go. Put this on live. There we go. All right. Boom. We got chat there. Where's my it's right here. Charge my phone real quick. Well, just in case. Alrighty. Alright, water bottle up here. Yes. Go. Alright, so I'm ready. Sorry. Today we are gonna be hitting level 100 on the lightning arrow. 100% guaranteed. I'm like super close. So let me just set everything up. Chat should be working. Hey, what's up, Knight? Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Okay, that's set up. Right. Alright. Got a cup of coffee as well. Holy shit, that's delicious. So I'm just gonna start out playing a little bit on this, leveling this a little bit. And then once we get a couple more people, we'll jump in and do the level 100 on the lightning arrow. Hopefully you can hear me. You hear me good, Night? I'm not muted. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Not fucking it up today. Starting the stream out being muted and talking for 20 minutes before realizing it. That's beautiful. I must admit though, this righteous fire is pretty fire, man. It's a pretty fire build. Even though it's a little, but I think it's the best starter build I've played so far. It's the least amount of times I've died. I think I don't have. Yeah, I have died. I was about to say I haven't died yet, but I have like a couple of times. But it's definitely not a lot compared to like any of the other builds. I at this point I had already died like 20, 30 times. Oh yeah, I can see it. 9 times. Nine times. That is pretty. I think that's my best record so far at this point in the game. True. You do just need to walk around. Well, you do need to evade a couple of things, but besides that, yeah, it's pretty much just walking. It's super nice to level though, because it just automatically levels up as you go. Like everything that attacks you just dies. And it's very simple to understand what scales to build, how to gain more power, how to, like, what you want to do when you level, all these things. It's just super simple and beginner friendly. And I thought the lightning arrow was a great starter build, but I must admit I think this is better. If you're like fully new to the game and you've never played it before, this seems like a good place to start. Way to try out leveling as a guardian. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Oh, don't die. We might try that next league. Has there been any announcements on what next league is gonna be about? Or like, what What are we expecting? The new season of Diablo starts tonight, I believe. Diablo 2, that is, not Diablo 4. That game can literally crawl into the space where it came from and just stay there. Guardian can summon minions that literally does what our Righteous Fire does, except it a minion has. Oh my god, that sounds fire. Does it scale well to like in the end game too? We'll start sprinkling new information in this month or so. Right. Hell yeah. Not because I'm done with this league by any means. I play this for another 3 or 4 months. It scales to 85. Ah, okay. It still sounds really nice. I believe this keeps like this one. You can, if you really go GG gear, should scale pretty decent. But this whole character is so fucking tanky. It's crazy how tanky this character is. It's been really enjoyable playing the campaign on this, just because of the tankiness, and you can like face tank anything. I don't think I've been one-shotted by anything yet, which is still happening on the lightning arrow. As I'm level 99, I'm still getting absolutely one-tapped by different things, like randomly. Ooh, that was some damage on that guy. But still no one-tap. That's just awesome. All 3 ascendancies are stupid tanky. Nice. This whole character is really, yeah. Even before I only took the first ascendancy, and it's just the character in itself with no ascendancies is so tanky. It's like the life pool is gigantic, and your like the way it regenerates, how fast it can regenerate the life is ridiculous. Even at this low end stage, without like any good gear or anything, it's still incredible. Mandower is definitely a tank class. Yeah, I can tell. This is like just a massive tank. Guardian is... Oh, okay, so you can actually have the... Man, minions with this is seems kind of crazy because it's already so tanky. Holy shit. Every 3 seconds it removes all the... Wow. That does seem really powerful. Holy shit. Yeah, if I was all new to the game right now and this was my like, first playthrough, this would have been it. Like this would have been the way to go right here. The lightning arrow was quite a bit more challenging to play through the game with. Guardian is on the temple. Oh, okay, okay. Still though.
His time has almost come. Then hope will be.
Oh, okay. So he's like more of a um single target damage type, I'm guessing. Ooh! Alright, okay. Shit. That dude hit hard. Holy fuck. Try that one more time. Explosive corpses. Is that what's doing that much damage? But removing all debuffs every 3 seconds and healing is that's just crazy tanky. Holy shit. And I now officially spend 200 div on the necromancer. More than 200 div. Holy shit. It's the only character that's left-handed? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's kind of wild. Wait, how do I get in the... Oh, it's downwards. 200 div on the necromancer. If I'm not gonna be able to... If I won't be able to do the shaper or elder or whatever it was after spending 200 div on it, it's a lost cause, man. I might have to tick that off as a lost cause. Going this way? Wait. Yo, Toro, what's up, brother? This man is on fire. That is so true, though. But yeah, it's a very, very, very nice character to play. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked it. Damage-wise, the Necromancer is fine. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be able to do it now. I think. We'll test it out in a bit here. I just want to get a little bit further with this one. And then we'll jump on the Necro real quick, because I do want to... Got a couple of things I want to do with that. For sure. Right, I should probably try and do it first without the Maven. And then we can do it, I can try and do it with the Maven afterwards. I think that might have, you might be right on that one, that's what fucked it all. It's kind of funny how it's just cooking the water dudes. Like, just boiling some water over here. It's drastically easier without the Maven. Okay, okay. We'll definitely do it without the Maven the first try then. And then after that, we'll see if we can do it with the Maven. I still want to do the Maven fight itself, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. That might be in the goal of the next league then. If he's not strong enough now, he probably never will be. I don't see a lot of upgrades for the build that would make him like crazy tanky. If that makes sense. I could see a couple more things, but not like a lot. I don't see a lot of opportunity there to scale the tankiness. My mana is gone. That's the one thing I've noticed with this guy is he's definitely not meant to be using mana. Holy shit. His mana is terrible. I tried that build out you sent, or like I didn't fully do it, but like I did 90% of it, and I couldn't even like I did 90% of it, then I jumped into the Asuri, and I couldn't even make it to Asuri. I was dying on the way there, like constantly. So I went back. I went back to the old way. I'm not gonna lie. That just didn't seem very efficient for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. I must have, because it definitely did not seem as tanky as the other one. Like the build or the things I was using beforehand felt way more tanky. I could not, if I got touched by any type of lightning or anything like that, I was just instant death, like instant. But yeah, I did try it out. I bought the amulet, I bought the um, gems and everything, but did not work out the way I was hoping. Wait, oh, I forgot to. Yeah. Your current effective health pool is negative? What? No way. I just bought the prosthesis thing. I got the flesh and flame on. I got the I got something else. What was it? I don't quite remember. But I will say this though. The whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you so mad? Okay. Jesus Christ. An angry fella right here. But what the upgrades we put on the lightning arrow though has been godsend. Like that was just, it was so nice, bro. That shit was incredible. How much more tanky I got from those upgrades. That was ridiculous. Like that was night and day. Really, honestly, that was such a good upgrade. Like it was just, and I bought the flask as well. The what's it called? The dying sun flask. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So I spent like, well, like last stream when we started last stream, I believe I was like at 150 div or something like that. I think so. I was like 150-ish, and I spent enough. Like, by the way, I did find. I found two Einar Yard memories back to back, and they went for 15 div each, so that was 30 div. And I'm at 80 div now, I think. I want to say 80. So I have been extremely lucky lately. Again, of course, like ridiculous. We're walking out in the water with a ring of fire on, and it doesn't take out the fire. I
cannot do this yet.
think I'm at 80 div now, and I literally just spent like 100, like 100 div. I want to say something like that, more even. I don't know what it was. It wasn't necessarily when I got hit by an enemy, it was the lightning. That was like the main issue, was lightning damage. Just fucking fried him immediately. So I was like, oh, I can't even make it to a Siri, to the boss fight, to like try and base tank a hit or two. I gave up on it. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go back to how it was, and I'm gonna spend some more divines and the flasks and all the other stuff, and then hopefully that'll do it. But I was thinking that I might switch around a gem. There was like a gem on that build that was like made your summons defensive. So I was kind of thinking about that. Might be helpful. Like in the long run, if I want to do. Load. Load. And he's already low. You were definitely screwing up something on the gear part. They drop from 23k to 8k. I played the miner a little bit, like not a lot. It might seem like I played it a lot because he's like level 92 or some shit like that. But that's so.
So,
It's just
a man like you would never disappoint a lady in need.
with this leveling method with the scarabs,
A sumptuous feast.
leveling from level 70 to level 92 took like 10 maps,
So
like maybe 15 maps. So I certainly have played on it, but I haven't played it as much as I've been playing on the lightning arrow, because I wanted to get it to a point where it wouldn't take a long time to level him, or level her to level 100. And we are pretty damn close to level 100 now, like very close. So the single target damage with this at the moment is kinda ass, I'm not gonna lie. But what it lacks in single target damage, it makes up for in just AoE. And the rolling magma is kinda sick. Uh, uh, wait. It sucks as about. I don't know if I want to say it sucks. It's just not as fast as other. Oh, shit, I definitely went a little too far on that one. Holy shit. I still think the tankiness kind of makes up for the lack of speed on killing the bosses. Like being so tanky that you can just base tank these hits, it's kind of making up for it not being equally um, as fast as at killing him. How did the build feel? How how did the build? Well, the build feels absolutely awesome. If we're talking about the miner, like that thing feels really good. It is a little bit less. It has a little bit less clear speed than the lightning arrow, and it feels a little less tanky. But that I'm kind of like on the fence with that whole thing because I'm not currently wearing gear that's equally as good as on the lightning arrow. So for that reason, I don't feel like I can judge it right, if that makes sense. Like I'm judging it off of what I'm currently wearing, and that's just not the same as like what the lightning arrow is holding.
Greetings.
The lightning arrow has like really good gear, so it would be unfair to like put them in the same boat, if that makes sense. The damage right now is crazy on that build. The damage is absolutely crazy. I could certainly do with a better cluster jewel than what I'm having, like what I'm using right now. Because it's a 9. It feels a little less tanky, but that build is on a 7-div budget. Correct. That is very true. It's definitely on a budget right now. It's not like super expensive gear or anything. It's very cheap gear on it. Oh fuck. Now I have to be level 64, you motherfucker. What if I only put the fire res on? That'll work. Oh, might as well. Little less on the lightning, but we'll fix that with a run to the. We'll fix that with a run to the what's it called? Laboratory. What level? 52. So we can take a quick peek on it's level 92. I wasn't sure how far I got with it. But yeah, as of right now, it really does work phenomenal. Okay, I'm at 80 div, right? But as I said, I've been so fucking lucky that it's absolutely stupid. 2 Yard memories that went for 15 div each, a mirror shard, which goes for what, 42 div, and 33 div worth of fracturing orbs, and I had like what was the other thing I found that was worth like a fuck ton too? Oh yeah, I got this one as well, which is worth what 110 chaos. Okay, not too crazy. We got the so we have 2 div more there. A fuck ton more chaos. We got 1,000 or 998 Reign of Chaos cards as well. Kind of wild. But the mirror shot was the craziest thing, though. I believe that's the best thing I found so far. I freaked out when it dropped, and I got so sad at the same time because it dropped from a Harbinger, and I was leveling, so I wasn't using the Harbinger Scarabs. If I had been using the Harbinger Scarabs, that would have fucking exploded into like a pile of them. Oh my god. Yes, I found it during leveling. I want to say it was while I was leveling the miner, actually. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was from a Harbinger. It was the map had one of the mobs had that um, mod where it says accompanied by a Harbinger. And if I had been using, as I said, if I had been using the Scarabs, it would have there would have been a chance that it would have exploded and given me like fucking 10 or 15 or something like that. That's the very best thing they can drop? Right. Hell yeah. That's crazy. That was crazy. I was freaking out. I wish I fucking recorded it though. It kind of sucks I didn't record it because I was like just leveling and chilling. So I wasn't really thinking about recording it. I was just like, oh, let me just get some levels on the miner real quick to see where we can get it to. I haven't even used that many. I bought 200 domination scarabs and 100 of these, so I used pretty much half of that. And I got this one from 70 to 92 in no time. And I got the lightning arrow almost to level 100 with like a bar away or something like that. Yeah, the mirror. I wish so hard that I had used this one. Currency shards dropped by Harbingers in the area are duplicated, and the this one Harbinger area Harbingers in area drop rarer currency shards. The area Harbingers in the area drop a single type of currency shard. If I had those two on at the same time, as I said, there would have been a chance that I'd drop 10 of those, or 15 maybe. Something crazy like that. That would have been insane. Not mad though, because it's still fucking insane. It's crazy. Let me just... so, this is the gem that I'm currently using, and I could definitely do with like a better one, you know what I mean? Kind of stopped re-rolling it because it rolled with all res, and I was thinking I'll just try and exalt it here, and hopefully get like a third a third one of these. That would be nice. A third passive. But for right now, it's fine because I did need the resistances. I'm now kind of maxed out, and that's without the purity. So I swapped out the purity. I can't throw all 20 mines though. I can only throw 13, but I think that's okay for the extra damage that I'm getting. And once I'll get more mana once I get the what was it? Was some. Plus I'll also get a little bit more mana from my gear once I get some better gear. And then I should be good. You can drop if you don't use the bear trap, you can switch in a golem or a banner. You have mana to reserve. Really don't have a lot of mana to reserve right now. But I'm thinking once I get a little bit better gear that might have a little bit more mana on it. That might be a very good option. I can't believe that shield we made. But as of right now, it's running pretty decently. I do need a little bit more health too. Mines reserve mana. Percent life aura. Hey Blast, what up, brother? Oh, I could do that. I could switch it to where it's like reserving my life instead. I do have almost 4k life now, so it's not bad. It's pretty decent. I don't feel that he's as squishy right now. Like I've been doing T16 maps, so he's definitely not as squishy as he was in the beginning. And I think once I get the last two of these nodes right here, that'll give me more health and more AR evasion, right? Yeah. And then it's just getting these nodes up here would make it so I can take the diamond skin off of this one and then basically put the one that gives me better reservation. I do need a little bit more flat mana too though, so I can throw 20 mines basically, right? Or no? Am I misunderstanding? Reserve 17 mana. So, since it's not a percentage per se, but it's the flat mana would make it so I can throw all 20, right? I'm misunderstanding that. Right, the 33 mana cost is from the ES, but it's still reserving mana like 17, right? Per time I throw, it reserves 17 mana. And since my mana pool at the very moment, 232 divided by 17 is basically 13, right? So if the mana pool went up a little bit, like by 7 times 17, that's like 140-ish. So if I could get like 140 more mana, I would be able to throw all 20 mines at once. Do I have? Wait a second. There's a very easy way to figure that out. Actually, do I not have like a ring that has a ton of mana on it here? 75 mana. Okay, that's plenty. So let me just switch this around. Now we had. Wait. 232. 259. So I should be able to throw one more now. Two more, you see? The flat mana made me be able to throw two more mines. Just disable one of the aura. Right, I'm an idiot, sorry. Totally right. That would have been the easiest way to do it. So it's, I do need a little bit more flat mana. Not a lot though. A little bit more would do it. I don't know how much exactly, but not too much. Well, I could get a little bit from that one actually. Intelligence. 5 more intelligence is a little bit. Oh, so very little though. Hey, I'm learning the game. I am learning the game. Mm, yeah, I don't know what it would. Well, I could have had better life and mana rolls on this one. That would have been it. That would have made it way better. If it'd been T1 life and T1 mana with the all rest, that would have been perfect. I can do the more reservation efficiency once I level a little bit more and I get these nodes with the increased all resistance. When I get these two nodes, I should be able to take off the diamond skin off my necklace and then in turn put on some mana reservation anointed onto the necklace, the amulet. Getting raw int or mana won't bring you closer to a bigger mana pool. But it will though. Like, if I'm reserving 80% of my mana, and I have 1400 mana, that's 230, or I don't know how much I'm reserving, but let's just say it's 232. But if my mana pool is 2000, and I'm reserving 80%, that leftover mana would be a higher number automatically, because the pool is bigger. So the raw mana does work. Like 100%, it definitely does work. But reservation efficiency would be the better way to go, because then I can. But I would need, as I said, I would need a couple more levels in order for that to. Yeah, exactly. 10% would be perfect. 10% would be actually that would be 140. So that would be exactly what I need. But I don't want to lose out on the resistances right now, because if I like 15. You see how my lightning goes to 69, right? So that's a problem. I need the other 6. Once I get the 6 from that, it's perfect. I'm at 75 then. But I'll need the 2 levels in order for that to work. But as I said, that's 1, 2, 3 levels. 3 levels and I can swap that around. And then I have this one, which gives me life, chaos res, and damage taken and recouped as life. And then I have this one that gives me increased area of effect, reservation, mine damage, and it gives me some cold rest that I don't need and some lightning damage that I don't need right now. But I had one that had mine speed, throwing speed on it, and I tried to corrupt it and it fucking changed. So it didn't have that mod on it anymore, and then I was like super sad. %90 mana reservation multi add-on. What's that? Like a helmet? I don't want to lose out on this helmet though. I do think I have. Oh. It's a corruption implicit. Oh, right, okay. That's gonna be expensive though. I got a feeling that's gonna be hella expensive. Hmm. It's out of the question at the moment. Right. Yeah, that's I thought so. I thought it would be extremely pricey. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. 180 div. What the fuck? There's only one on the market, right? And it's not that important to me, honestly. As I said, it's just a question about giving myself the levels. Getting those levels, being able to switch over to I don't know. This one? Oh. There is a mana reservation one. This one. So anointing this one, which is 3 silver. But anointing this one on my amulet would do it, right? %12. This should be plenty. At least that's my plan for right now. Get the 3 levels to get my resistance up, then anoint that one instead of the one I have right now, which is diamond skin, because I need the resistances. And then once I have that, then it should give me like plenty of mana to spend. Right. Okay. So it's just a leveling thing at the moment. Once we level this character a little bit more, that should be it. And honestly, at this moment, 3 levels, that's level 95. That's gonna be, with this character, that's gonna be hella fast. That is going to be extremely fast because it has high kill speed and it moves fast. Whereas on the Necromancer, it just moves so fucking slow. The run walk speed and like everything about it is just slow moving. The kill speed when you're like trying to kill a lot of enemies instead of just one is fucking ridiculous how long it takes. Oh, we got this flask with pretty decent stats on it. Not too bad. But it was like 60 some divine. What was it? I only got something else. Oh yeah, we got the flame and the flesh on. What the fuck did I find something? Oh yeah, I found a level 2 minion gem helmet. I was kind of thinking about trying to fracture this one and see if I could hit it on the minion skills, and then if that happens, then use this to craft a better helmet than the one I'm currently using. That would be insane. You probably want to take off a couple of points in the long run too. Or medium clusters that are great for mines. Yes, that helmet is a terrible base, honestly. A horrendous base. It's probably the worst base, honestly, if I were to. The base you really want is this one, the Nightmare Basin. That's what I really want. But finding this with the two minion skills on it, it's not gonna be easy, man. But if I could get that one with a fractured 2 minions, so I could use the mana reservation, efficiency, essence to craft a helmet that's really good, that would be nice. But I totally agree, this is a terrible fucking... You could buy some from the market, but I have been checking and I haven't been able to find that base. That specific base. I found other ones, but not that base. But I have been looking. It's just...
many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
But right now, the performance of the build, it's crazy. It's kind of crazy on certain parts, and then that's why I want to like kind of test out and see if I can actually do the shaper and whatnot. Because when I compared this to how it was beforehand, man, it's night and day, man. The damage output now is ridiculous compared to how it was before. How fast I can kill Assyria is ridiculous. Like it's not a one hit, but it is. Bro, I don't have to move anymore. Before I had to like move around, make sure I didn't get hit by anything. Now I can just stand still and just send it, because the damage is so high she dies before she can even do anything that resembles damage to me. And even with these like multiple enemies, it's gotten a lot better now. Just because of the damage output, it just feels a lot more smooth. Everything moves faster. But I have spent 200, more than 200 div on it, so if it was super shitty still, I would have been really sad. I'm not gonna lie. I still die though to certain things, just cause the tankiness isn't quite there, but the damage output is definitely there. The damage is wild. It's basically just the tankiness that's missing at the moment. And I feel like I would be able to get a lot more tankiness. For instance, if I, like, let's say I get a corrupted armor that has the same mod as my shield halves, that would be one way to get even more tanky. And if I could get that helmet that has way less, it has 2 minion skills, and it has the if it has that, and it has the mana efficiency, then I could take off the little cloister thing I have on, which would in turn let me put a big cluster in there instead, and that would let me get more tanky from the regular jewels I could put in there, right? But just looking at how fast these die now in comparison to how it was before, it's just night and day. Like, it is night and day how fast they die. But if I could put this on, for instance, and then have these 2 jewels in it, that would make me a shit ton more tanky, right? And more life and everything. But in order for that to happen, I need that helmet. Whoa. Ah, okay. Thought it was way better than it was. But yeah, and I bought like the I sold the gems again. I haven't sold the amulet yet, I think. Maybe I did already sell the amulet as well. I think I might have sold all of it again. No, not getting the corrupted helmet, getting it on my armor, right? Like getting the same one as this one, the physical damage from hits taking as cold damage. If I could get that on my armor instead, and something safety-wise on my weapon that's corrupted as well, those 2 would be an upgrade, and then getting a better helmet with the same stats on it, basically, right? I get that I can't put the corrupted like on my helmet. That's fine. I don't want that. I want the increased mana efficiency on it. armor rolls different to corrupt. Yeah, yeah, but it doesn't have to be the. I'm just saying like a safety feature, right? Like a corrupted safety feature of some kind. I don't know what it would be. Oh, I still have the amulet. Okay, I didn't sell the amulet. Yeah. But yeah, so I bought the amulet, I bought the skill gems, I switched it around, I tried it out, and I didn't like it, so I went back. But I saved this one because it was kind of expensive to buy. I think I paid like 4 or 5 dip for it. I still get one hit by the what's his called name, the
Now she cannot escape her true face.
what's it called, the Minotaur. The Minotaur will still one hit me just randomly, but he dies so fast that even if I do get one hit, like he usually just I go back in there and he dies immediately. But any defensive, I get that, but any defensive layers at this point, because it feels very end game-ish, if that makes sense. Like I'm at a point where even the little things will make a big difference, I feel like.
I need more mana.
Right, that makes total sense why he's one-shotting me then. Because he definitely, like, out of the blue just one-taps you. But there's only really one attack that does that. All the other attacks, I can face tank those, but that one attack where he comes up from the ground, that one gets me every time. But even just clearing this now is so much faster than it used to be. And I'm pretty sure that flame and flesh jewels gave me like a lot more clear speed. There's way more clear speed. That's what it feels like at least. Ow. God damn it. Should not have been standing still there.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The burrows deals 60% more fist damage, And slam is 50% more damage. Oh, that's why it hurts so much. Because it is. That shit just one taps the shit out of me. Wow. That is really, really not a bad pair of gloves. Damn. Right. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. So if we annul the lighting rest off of this one, this might be goaded. No. Well, worth a try. But yeah, as I said, the clear speed on it right now is kinda ridiculous. I like it. Quantity. Quanta. And I definitely feel like it's way more tanky now than it used to be. It's just night and day on
One
tankiness.
of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Mm. It could be better, right? Like, it could definitely be better, that's for sure. Especially thinking that when I'm thinking about how much like currency I spent on this build, this is by far the most I've spent on any build.
More mana.
Nothing comes close to that.
There came a time when time seemed to leave us, and nothing came to pass. For passage and time must dance again. The ants and their men swarmed, swelled, and died and were reborn. But in truth, nothing changed, and we looked upon the ants ended, awaking, hypnotic slumber.
Give me some mana back. Or some energy shield. God damn. Fuck. Ow. The fuck? It has 32 million fucking life with no map much. That's crazy. That's insane. There's a reason it feels tanky then. Holy shit. That's just wild. That's so much, like, that's ridiculous how much health that is. Actually. Oh, oh, oh. Nice attack. What's up with the lag? What the fuck is up with the lag? Jesus Christ. Bro, stop. The fuck? I can barely walk forward. Are we... What the fuck? This is how it was on the lightning arrow. And then it would just disconnect me and I would be dead. You see, that's impossible to like... How the fuck am I countering this? Well, on this build it's different because this build finds... It'll go do damage on its own. I don't have to aim anything or do anything. But with the lightning arrow I have to aim it. So... That's just horrible type of lag. Right. So we won't be jumping on the lightning arrow before this lag disappears. I am not jumping on there just to die. No way. We'll wait for the lag to cool down a little bit. Maybe we'll try and switch servers real quick after this run. See if it helps. It might be better on... We're on Amsterdam. No, Frankfurt. Never lags on Frankfurt servers. What the fuck? Toro, what are you doing to the German servers, my friend? Is Chaos Club having a meeting in Frankfurt? That's what's going on. Oh my god. The lag is kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie. That is just rough. Oh my god, I don't like not being able to move. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Are you kidding me? I can't move out of them. I've seen lag on many servers in the EU. That is true. Amsterdam is by far the worst. Oh yeah. I don't know about London. I rarely ever jump on London, so I can't really speak on that one. But Amsterdam is the worst. Oh my god, the fucking lag on that server is ridiculous. I try to stay on Milan and Frankfurt for the most part because they are just seems way more stable. I can see that being a problem. I don't think it's my connection though. I'm pretty sure it's not my connection. Should not be my connection. No, it's not my stuff. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I got 1,000, so it should certainly not be my stuff, and it's connected by cord. It's not. It's not running on Wi-Fi or anything. So it certainly should not be on my part. That's 100%. Let me back out of this server. Let's jump on. Let's see. Jump on. Jump on Milan. Paris, maybe. Yeah, we'll jump on Paris. Le Paris. Oh, I have a thing I want to do today as well. I do want to see if I can't get. Which one was it? Want to get this one done. So I want to buy this map. And I would like to see if, of course, we're gonna get this one done. That's what we're doing right now. We need 21 Guardian maps. And then we need to hit level 100 on the Lightning Arrow. So that's 2. Not that one. That's that one. Not that one. Okay, so we really only got 2. We really only got 2. So that would put us at 30. That's not enough for the next one. Damn it. That sucks. Um. Okay, so you have to do. Um. Mm, 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 mm. Oh no, that T17. It's not gonna happen. Right, I still haven't done that either. I haven't completed the Cortex boss fight either. Yeah. The last 3 times I've tried it, I gotten absolutely destroyed every single time. I do, however, think it was the mods on the map that did it, not so much a lack of damage or anything. It was more so the map, like the map mods that did it.
One of my
Because I got one tapped, like left, right, and center,
now his true
which was, it felt like it was nearly impossible. Oh. Oh, okay. We'll take it. That was worth way less than I thought for the color. Ooh, like that. Minion shine on this build is beautiful. Cortex is easy. It felt like it would be easy, but I don't know, man. The map mods might have been what did it for me. I tried it twice, and both times I'm pretty sure I tried it twice on this build and one time on the lightning arrow, if I remember correct. Lightning arrow, I believe there was reflect damage on that one, because I shot him once, died, went in there, shot him once, died, went in there, shot him once, died. I was like, what the fuck? And on this one, I'm pretty sure one of them was like, it wouldn't allow me to heal, or like, I couldn't regain my health at all. So I got hit like twice or something like that. I had like no health left, and then I just died. And then every time I walked in there after that, he like beamed me as I got in there before I could even move or anything. So it was like instant death every time. Teleport is horrendous on that one. He just teleports you randomly. You know what's really annoying is when he puts down those pools on the floor, and then it's on top of the area where when you walk in there, it's like you spawn on top of one of the pools, and you don't get to walk off of the pool before you die. That shit is terrible. That's a terrible mechanic that it can do that. It shouldn't. You shouldn't have a mechanic that does like makes it impossible to get back in. That's just unfair. At least let me go in there and have a chance at regaining on the fight. Don't put something up that when you walk in you just instant dead before you can actually move. That sucks. Let me move, you motherfucker.
I need more mana.
I don't mind this boss fight at all. It's just sometimes the getting to the clouds can be a little bit, or the shadowy things are a little bit annoying. Cause still like he'll stop you getting to them. Oh, you can. I didn't know that. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that. I tend to forget that you can actually read the map mods once you're in the map, because I usually read them on the map before I open it. Let me move. What the fuck?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We'll try it out after I've done the last couple here. Wow, they were... What the fuck? They're all onesies. Holy shit. Nice. That's awesome. Holy shit, a lot of chaos, man. What the fuck? Wow, that is kind of a crazy thing. Okay. Hmm. Pretty low though. Pretty low though. Right, but it's only the Cortex one that is giving me issues. The other maps, the other um, maps haven't really. I've done like a whole shit ton of the other maps, and it never was an issue. But that Cortex map, I haven't been able to complete that one yet. Oh, I do have another 4 left in here. Wait, 4. Should be able to do that. Should be able to do that. Um. Mm, should be able to do that as well. Uh, should be able to do this as well. Right, right, but just how easy the other were in comparison to how hard that was, it's that was a little bit weird, honestly. It seemed like it was so much more hard than the others were. Like in, well, another thing about that I just now when I'm thinking about it, I just realized I did have the Maven on, which might have been the issue, honestly. That could very well have been why I wasn't able to complete them. Now I'm thinking about it. I definitely had the Maven witnessing that. Because it was, I believe that's another thing you have to do, right? To get a new invitation. Or it takes from somebody else, I don't remember exactly. The breach bosses wasn't hard though. They were fairly easy. If you get your mana good, the one-shot all the summons in the Cortex fight? Oh shit, that sounds fucking fire. Hell yeah. I don't know if we'll have time to do it this league to get him like really good. But if not, then I'll just keep working on him over the next league or two. And then whenever I find some stuff that's better than what I'm currently using, I'll just put it aside and then save it for non-league. Right, he's gonna kill them. I do have 45 days, but tonight the new uh, season of Diablo 2 storage, so I definitely want to get in on that. Just for the fuck of it. Not so much to, I'm not gonna complete that season or anything. Or like, when I say not complete, I'm not gonna play it till the absolute end or anything. I just wanna play like the first 3 days or so I can make some forum gold and then spend that forum gold on some of the other builds that I have like missing certain things for. That makes sense. That's the only time to make any forum gold is in the beginning. Like the first week of the new season is the only time you're gonna be able to make any forum gold at all. And I do have builds which I still want to like it not that. What the fuck? I got so stuck in that pile I couldn't get out of it. That was annoying. Yeah, I definitely want to get whatever forum gold out of this league that I can, or season. Now I'm starting to call it league. Holy shit. Let me just grab that one that I wanted in there. But yeah, 45 days. In 45 days we should be able to get him up and running. It shouldn't be impossible. Wait, oh, fuck, it's full. Okay. Oh, we gotta clear this map. Fuck me, we gotta clear this map now. Holy shit. That was a little unexpected. Don't want that. That's a terrible corpse right there. That one I do want, however.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see now. How strange.
Oh, damn. Fucking drops right now. Crazy. And an Eldritch? Oh shit. And a Harbinger. Oh, we don't say no to those. Fuck. Hell yeah. I guess if I find a full mirror, then it won't take that long to finish up the miner. we can continue down that road, it would be amazing. Gotta make sure I clear the whole thing now because I don't want to leave the seeder behind. I've a couple of times now bought something in there that was worth like a fuck ton. Not a fuck ton, but like 6-7 divines. So we don't leave that behind.
I need more mana.
If you find a full mirror and not sell it, you can I use it? I guess if you have an item that would have that type of value, then I would see no problem with mirroring it and then selling it so we basically both get one. That would be the best use of it, at least I think so. But that would kind of demand that either one of us have an item that holds that type of value. I wouldn't use it on something random, if that makes sense. It would have to be something that has the value. From which comes the obvious voting mirrors around my character. Oh yeah. Hey, have we seen the seer yet? The fuck? I guess he's got to spawn here then? Yeah? Oh, there he goes. Come on, mage blood, baby. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Fuck. Wait, what about that? Is that what something? You maybe? No. Well, that's a sad seer.
transform to bow modifier. It's just a cosmetic from the supporter pack that replaces all floating charges around the character with currency items of. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. I don't know what to pick here. It's gotta be one of these two. What was this again? Mm. I guess I'll pick the shield and then try and corrupt it and see if we can get something decent out of that.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Well, that is actually not too bad. Not really as good as. No, screw it. But it's cool that you have the floating mirrors though, like floating around the character. That sounds really fucking sick. That does sound kinda insane. The membrane. Mm. Boom. 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 Get it. Uh, Fuck's sakes, man. I was hoping for something thick on it, but that's not happening. Mid roll. The only thing that rolls on it, apparently. Pretty mid roll and all. Guess we can put it at 15. Ah, 10. 10 is it. That's it. Uh, Alrighty. Should we go and get that level 100 now after this map right here and take a little bit of a break from doing these maps and come back afterwards? I think that might be the way to go. Definitely take that.
Oops, clumsy me. I need more mana.
Mine damage, fire damage, attack speed. Put that aside for right now.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. That dude is shockingly precise with these shots. Nothing on the way. That was very limited right there. Holy shit. Yes, not worth it. Okay, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 maps left. Oh, it's just not enough. It's so close, but not enough. Oh my god. That sucks. I guess we can get more maps from getting the Scarab. Let me think. Wasn't there a Scarab that... Yeah, this one. So this one, and then just do the first one, the second one, and the last one, and then this one. We should be able to get a couple more. Just enough to cover the need. What do we at? Oh, we don't have anyone in here. There we go. Yes, I wasn't kidding when I said I was close to doing level 100, homie. I was not fucking around. I stay very serious about stuff like that. Not fucking around. Right. As long as we don't get too many bricked maps, we should be. But yeah, this shouldn't take long, man. It shouldn't take long. It's like 5, maybe 7 maps, something like that. My guess would be my guess. 93%.
My mana is gone.
As long as we don't do any stupid shit, we should be good. I should be less aggressive here, not overly aggressive with any of it. Let's chill out. Do anything stupid. Hopefully, not do anything stupid. There's no guarantees. There's no guarantee. Oh, I thought I was lagging again. I was just stuck inside the... And if it starts lagging, I'm quitting the game immediately in this. I'm not sticking around for that. There's no chance in a million years.
Gonna grab the most essential things here that I know I will use, and the rest of it we just leave that shit behind. One bar, baby. One bar, and we are there. Holy fuck, it's been a long time coming.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Been a long time coming. But I feel like I've earned it. I do feel like I've earned it this season. Definitely went above and beyond in terms of expectations for what I wanted to do this season. I wanted to make like an expensive character, and the Necromancer is basically 0.0 0.3% or 0.3 mirror build at this point. So I made an expensive build. Reaching level 100 was another goal. We are definitely gonna hit that as well. Trying a couple different characters out. Also gonna hit that goal, cause basically gonna end out the season with 4 different characters, hopefully. So when it comes to doing what I set out to do, I hit the mark of what I wanted to do. I'm pretty proud of that. I must say, I'm pretty proud of how far I gotten in 2 leagues of playing the game. I feel like it's been a consistent upward spiral, or upwards trajectory, whatever you want to call it. Straight upwards the whole time. Don't know how many people hit level 100 on their second league. Don't think that's super common. Feel like that's kind of a... Do I have it? You don't even have a level... Oh shit! Well, that should be a goal for the future then. Getting to level 100. This would be the league to do it in though, honestly. This would be the league to hit 100 in, because it's so fucking easy. And I have a feeling that it probably won't ever be this easy again. Sadly, but surely that probably won't ever happen again.
My mana is gone.
I think it was maybe they made it a little bit too easy. Just a tiny bit. Could be right about that. Yeah, I think I am. I wouldn't say that they're gonna nerf this grind. Maybe they won't, but I don't think they'll make it easier. That's for sure. I don't ever think it'll be easier than it is now. they might not nerf it. They might say, well, fuck it, the new game is coming soon enough, so we'll just leave it at this. Let the people get 100 if they never had it. You know what I mean? That might very well be how they're gonna do it. Like, I could see them do that, honestly. I could see them not nerfing it and just leaving it as is. And be like, yo, this is just how it is from now on. If you want to hit level 100, this is the way to do it. I wouldn't be mad about that at all. Like, that would be sick as fuck. Because this is definitely, if they stick with this and next season it's gonna be, or next league is gonna be equally as easy as it is this time around, I might actually go for like doing the level 100 as fast as possible, just like in the very start of the league. Try and get a spot on the leaderboards and whatnot. That would be kind of fun to try and go for that. That would take quite a bit of grind though. Right. Another one bites the dust. Oh, one of the good ones. Oh shit. Nice.
My mana is gone.
I don't think anybody has complained about being able to level up this fast. I don't think anyone was like mad about that. So I could see, as I said, I could see them keeping it around. Since it's very late in the life cycle of the game, it's not gonna ruin it for anyone, if that makes sense. It's just like, okay, this is where we at now. The one thing it will do though, it might make the new game feel slow in the beginning at least. So it's time to learn how to speedrun the campaign. Yeah, I've done the campaign in 8 hours solo basically. So I don't know if I want to call that a speedrun. It's definitely not slow, but it ain't no
I'm not up to
3 or 4 hours like other people do. But that's solo, and I feel like if you really want to speedrun campaign, you got to be 6 people. You're 6 people, so you can like transfer or like equal out the damage. So everybody like has a set of like a certain set of damage and safety and whatnot, and you can like lean off each other. Then I think you can really do it fast. Then there's like no, then there's like then it'll be like a real 4 hours. But solo, doing it in 4 hours seems really impossible. Maybe if I choose a build that's made for it, maybe.
Mine throwing speed. Ooh wee. We are saving this one.
Godslayer. Good day.
Like 1 to 5 in just about an hour? Above an hour? That's... I'm not there yet, but that's mostly because I'm not familiar with the map layouts enough to where I actually... It's not like when I'm playing Diablo where I know the map so well. Even though it's like randomized maps every time, I still know the map layouts by hand. Like just from playing it so much over all these years that I can kind of... I wouldn't say I have them memorized, but I have them kind of memorized, if that makes sense. I can go into a map and be like, oh, this is by 100% I gotta go southeast in order to find the next port, right? But on this game, I'm not familiar enough with that layouts on the map and all that shit to be able to do that yet. I think that's gonna be the one thing that sets me apart from people that are really, really fast at doing the campaign is me not having that knowledge yet. If I had that knowledge, I think I would be able to. I would think I would be able to do it in like an hour and a half, maybe, something like that. I hear some crazy shit happening. What the fuck? I don't have time to look though.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, the loot filter going crazy. Yeah, I think that was it. Holy shit. Two more maps, I'm guessing. Another one! Really? Thank you so much, game. Holy shit. Oh, Cholula. Cholula, lula, lula. Any of you guys see the trailer for the new Assassin's Creed? I just saw like I didn't see the full trailer or anything. I just saw like a slight like 2-second bit of it. Looked like it's gonna be a black dude who's a samurai, which reminds me of, like, I don't know if you ever played the game
It's called like black. It's like with a black samurai dude. I just don't. What the fuck is the name? Afro Samurai, I think the game is called. I believe it's what the game is called. Kind of a cool game. Not gonna lie. I have to look up the trailer to see if it's actually anything like that. I just don't think that that was a good choice, though. I would have loved to see kind of like the what's it called? I don't know. I just don't think it fits the narrative that well. But I feel like it's a bit you know, they're doing it to
Just yet.
be all inclusive pandering type deal. Fucked. I'll have to look. I'll have to see the full thing before I can really make a decision on that. But Afro Samurai was a fucking cool game, though. The black dude is historically accurate, not as a samurai. Right, I know that. Yeah, you're right. He was, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, gameplay wise, I can see their goal will be the lady ninja. Oh, so there's two characters. Okay, are you playing both characters at the same time, or if is it like you choose one? I really, so and it's not. I don't have anything like against black people or anything. It's not like that, because I love Adewale. Adewale is like one of my favorite Assassin's Creed characters, right? Like he is, fuck, he fits the pirate theme so well. He fits the pirate theme better than Edward Kenway ever did, in my opinion. I don't know if that's just me, but I think Adewale was, he should have had that. He should have been the main character of that game, of Black Flag. That would have been insane. No info reveal, but if you want all the content, you'll need to pay $130? What the fuck? No fucking way. There's no shot. There's no actual shot, right? No fucking way. Assassin's Creed. It's not called Red anymore. It's called, what is it called? The new one? Syndicate. That's the one I was thinking of, with two, where you play two characters. Where you have Evie and I don't remember his name. Shadows. Oh, okay. Shadows. Pre-order available. Why is the pre-order available if there is no fucking info on the game? That's so fucking dumb. I know it's not $130. Kidding me, right? There's no fucking. It's what the fuck? You're not kidding. There's no way they're asking $130. The fuck is going on here? Bro, this is the price of the Ultimate Edition, Collector's Edition, where you get the doll and all that shit. 129. That's like what? That's like $20 ish. $20. A month. $20 a month. Wait, $20 a month. That is so fucking. What does this include? Like Ultimate Edition, what does Ultimate Edition include? You better be sending me every like crazy fucking figurines and like all kinds of shit. Bro, it's all in-game content. There's not even a fucking... Bro, what the fuck happened? And I've been wanting this so long. The two things I wanted the most was an Assassin's Creed in Japan and the fucking Vikings Assassin's Creed, and they fucked up Vikings Assassin's Creed so bad. That was like the worst Assassin's Creed there ever was. My god, bro. There is no fucking way they're asking that much. And there's no information on the game. There's no real gameplay or anything. There's just a fucking trailer. They made another vid about resetting, in which they say they want to be historically accurate, but show you. Bro, that is... Assassin's Creed was never super historically accurate. It just took a bunch of nice historical themes and blended them really nice. That's why I love the game so much. And you need the Ultimate Edition because the standard doesn't include the day one exclusive. The day one exclusive deal. How is it DLC if it's day one? What the fuck? That's so stupid. That is so fucking dumb. Also, season... There's not a season pass too. You're kidding me. There's not a fucking season pass on top of it. Stop, boys. There's no way. There's no actual way. There is a fucking season pass. Oh! The greed knows no end. What the fuck is happening? It's a single player game. What the fuck is happening? I guarantee you there'll be an in-game store that sells skins as well on top of all this bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what ruined Valhalla for me, was the fact that they sold in-game skins that was so overpowered compared to the gear that you would find in the game by itself. And the thing that really fucked me up was I bought the Ultimate Edition for that game. And it said including all DLC, future DLCs. And guess what? The Ragnarok DLC was not included. You had to buy that afterwards for basically half the price of the main game. Which is just disgusting that they'll do you like that. They're doing the same with their Star Wars game as well. I don't know about Ubisoft Star Wars game. I haven't even looked at that. What does day one DLC? That's what I mean. There's no such things as there's day one DLC. Day one DLC is like a made up thing. That's not even a real fucking thing. That's just something they made up to like as a money grab to try and steal more money out of your pocket. What the fuck is going on? Didn't they go one step further in the in-game store in Mirage? I don't know. I after the whole fiasco of fucking how they did me like really dirty on Valhalla, I didn't even buy Mirage. I haven't played it, I haven't bought it, but I have a bad feeling about this because this is the exact thing that I really wanted for fucking long time. Now I'm kind of sad because I really don't want to buy it, but I really want to buy it. Does that make sense? Like the in-game store shit in Mirage is actual pay to win. No, that's what it was in Valhalla as well. It's actual pay to win. And it's so bad. I think I have a fucking video of that. Uh, it's so bad. The in-game pay to win in Valhalla. It was so bad that they did one thing and then later changed it because it was so bad. Like it was so extreme. It was just completely ridiculous. On top of that, they released the game unfinished, so I couldn't even get past 20% of the game before it bugged out, and it took them 6 months to fix the main storyline so you could get past. It was fucking ridiculous. That shit was so stupid. So I completed the game fully, 100% completion on the game. Got the what you call it, the platinum trophy on PlayStation before I bought the skin that was like pay to win. I had like a bunch of those points saved up from previous games, so I just thought, oh, fuck it, just buy that. Odyssey and Origins was like top tier games. They were really good. They had no pay to win. There was no bullshit. They still had that stupid store where you could buy skins, but at least it was cosmetic only. It was like overpowered bullshit. Okay, so maybe I didn't make a video on that. Maybe I made it but never uploaded. I think that might be it. Oh, well, this one kind of shows off how fucking overpowered this fucking thing is. So this enemy is way higher level than me, right? If I remember correctly. But the skin I'm wearing here is so look how overpowered this shit is. This is supposed to be like an end game boss. I didn't even get touched. On the hardest difficulty you can put the game on. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Right, the monetization is absolutely ridiculous in this game. They should never have gone that direction, and it's just completely ruined it for me. I really don't want to play it anymore. I'm super sad that that's how they went. I am super sad. So that dude was like 30 level higher than me. 30 levels higher than me, and I just instant killed him. And normally when an enemy is 30 level higher than you in this game, you're not fucking killing them. Like ever. It'll take you hours to take them down in health, but because I'm using this completely like pay to win skin, it's just there's no challenge. It's just there's no fucking challenge. That goes to show how much the pay to win shit actually like how much it makes a difference. Because if I were to go back and then look at one of the other videos where I'm not wearing it when I completed the game, it takes way longer to kill an enemy. Way longer. It's just not at all the same. I don't know if I wait. Oh, I only think I have the live stream. I don't think I have a video. Pretty sure. Mm. Yeah, Odyssey, in my opinion, was a much better game. Origins as well. Origins is probably like for me it goes Black Flag number one, Odyssey number two, Origins number three, Assassin's Creed 2 number four, and then I would put Revelation or either Revelation or maybe Brotherhood as the number five. Like Ezio is like he was such a good character. I wish I could actually. I should. I need to get a capture card so I can actually show you guys because it's all on the PlayStation. It's not on here. It's all on my PlayStation. None of it is on the PC. And I put some time into those games, bro. I completed all of them 100%. I have the platinum trophies in almost all of them, like all the assassins. I don't know if you know what platinum trophies. I don't know if you guys play PlayStation and know what the platinum trophy is, but that's basically, you know how the Steam thing. Wait a second. If you go to profile, you know how this one, like it says 88 out of 127 achievements thing. Is beyond 100% completion. It's like you complete the game 100%, but then after that part, there's like extra things that you want to do, like kill enemies in this kind of way with this kind of weapon and like under these conditions, for instance, or like other shit, right? Like that's not even about completing the game, but it's like extra things besides completing the game. But it would be kind of like this. It would be like completing all of this shit 100%, which would take me a long fucking time if I were to like have to complete all of these things, right? Because some of these things are really tough. And that's what I did with all the older Assassin's Creed, like 2, Revelations. I didn't do Brotherhood Platinum. I have it like a 90-ish% through. I just never got to complete it 100% because there's a tower defense mini game in there that I just never figured out how to do properly. So that was like kind of an issue. But besides that, I have like most of the other trophies, and then Platinum in Odyssey, Origins. Did I do Origins complete? I think I did Origins complete. I have Platinum in Valhalla, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 3, Syndicate. The only one I never played was what's it called? Unity. I never got to play Unity because that was like a time in my life where I was traveling hella. So it came out, and then at the same time as what was it called? The one where you were a Templar and not an assassin. Rogue, which was absolutely also one of my most favorite games. That shit was so good. But I had to like kind of choose between Rogue and Unity, and then I was like, okay, Rogue seems like a completely new type of way like a new way of playing the game, so I'm gonna go with that one instead. And it was like it had the Black Flag ship part of it, and then at the same time it was like you play as a Templar instead of an assassin. That was just it seemed really cool at the time.
My mana is gone.
And that's why I went with that one over Unity. But afterwards, I've heard that Unity is like one of the best games in terms of movement and whatnot, and the story was great too. I'm kind of sad that I never got around to play that. I think I actually own it. I just never got to play it. probably one of the ones I own on disc, I would guess. Can I pick up a shine here or what? No?
I put you out of your misery.
It just would not let me pick up that shine in there. Holy shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We got it! We got it, boys! We got it! We hit it! Fuck yeah! Holy shit! I just realized because it made the fucking explosion thing. Holy fuck! Level 100! G fucking G, boys. G fucking G. That's great. And a 2.5 divine drop right there. Nice. Not gonna say no to that. Now we can void the character. Time to do that shiny map I have. Oh shit. I can take the explosions off now of this character and put it on another character. You earned her right here. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy it happened. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Crazy. What a crazy, crazy grind. Holy fuck. Can't actually believe I hit it. Holy fuck. G fucking G, man. I'm stoked. I'm so stoked on this. That is sick. That is fucking sick. Bracking rights in-house. And you get to say you were here too. Holy fuck. Oh my god. G fucking G, man. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Holy fuck. What a run, man. What a fucking run. Let's get some stats on it too. 1 second here. Let's see. That's 913 times. I died 913 times. Motherfucker, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see the kills then. 2.2 million. 2.2 million kills and 913 times dead and 2.2 million kills. That's like 200,000 kills. No, not 200,000 kills. It's like 20,000 kills per death. Am I fucking calculating that right? Let's get that. 2, 2, 0, 2, 0, 4, 9, 9, divided by 913. 2,500 kills per death. Okay. 2,500 kills per death. That's not too bad. That's pretty decent for a first time level 100. Let's see the played 18 days and 17 hours. Damn. That's quite a bit of time. Holy fuck. Well, it's not accurate because I have had the fucking game on and left the house and shit. And then like come back and like, hey, what up, man? Almost ready for hardcore? With 913 deaths? Oh, that's gonna take a minute to get 100. A hardcore ruthless too. Oh shit. Oh shit. I had to say ruthless as well. Jesus. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know if I can do that. Not right now. I'll have to learn the game. I'll have to play a lot more. Learn all the mechanics of everything. Like everything. Holy shit. It's doable, but... And solo self-out. Oh shit. You got to 86 on Ruthless Hardcore. Damn. That's pretty fucking sick though. Nobody ever reached level 100 in regular Ruthless yet? Oh shit. Level 100 is without those scarabs, that's a grind, man. That is a fucking grind. Holy. The scarabs made it so much easier. Like night and day. I did do like 10 maps without scarabs just to see the difference. Bro, you cannot see the bar moving with no scarabs on. Like, it does not move. Still 2 point some dev, yeah? Like in Ruthless, you'll need like 10 times over. Yeah, right. So that would be like 20 million kills, roughly. Something like that. Also, all of the big XP farm opportunities are non-existent. Right. Fuck, they don't even give XP on execution. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's wild. That is wild. 60 million XP per hour. Wow, that's not too bad. Man, that looks pretty. That does look pretty. Holy fuck. That looks very nice. People don't even trade in divines? Holy fuck. Man, we might have to try that someday. We might have to try that someday. Oh my god, there's no gem vendors. So you actually have to find every single gem yourself. Fuck me, that's crazy. Holy. That's wild. That's just fucking wild. I can't believe we made it, man. And we made the craziest belt ever. Like right at the end here. That was beautiful. Beautiful timing. Now I need to get a mage blood instead. Damn. That's not that seems very hard. I like the challenge though. It sounds very awesome too. Hard but awesome. The movement skills, right? Oh, that's gonna be tough when you're not getting those right away. Fuck me. Oh, that's gonna suck. Holy shit. Yeah. Grab. Get rid of some of these stupid ass motherfuckers here. Don't want them to take up any more stash space. And now that I don't mind dying, I can easily put these on, it doesn't matter. No flame dash, no shield charge. Oh, ouch. Two chaos, three alchemy orbs, and two veil orbs. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that's not a lot. That's not like, that's nothing. What the fuck? I guess you really want a movement build, a build that has decent movement just to begin with, in general, not something that's like super slow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What a perfect time to die. What a perfect time to die. I can officially die without feeling bad. Yeah, I can see how movement speed would be absolute king when that's the only way you have to move faster. Holy shit. Getting a 30% on your boots is like mandatory.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. Hmm. I think I spent like 20 divines on this build so far, right? Something like that. Wish there was like a counter that kind of counted that so you could see how much you actually spend. I think I spent like around 20, 25 maybe. Not counting how much I spend on scarabs and shit like that. So I certainly spent quite a bit on those too. So not a bad investment for getting to level 100, honestly. Not a bad investment. Now when I'm thinking about how much I invested in the necromancer, and I won't ever be able to get that the level 100 on that one. It'll take me a fucking year. The fourth best hardcore solo self-found player in the current league is CTG Employer. Oh shit! Damn, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. That's really sick. Don't think you will find a Blizzard employee playing Diablo. Maybe Diablo 2, but Diablo 4 is fucking too boring, man. they they won't even play their own game.
Hail Godslayer.
Mm, that one will save. That one as well. That one. Save that one. That one. And this one. This one. I guess I'll save that one as well. This one. that one. There we go. The same dude also won the Delirium Race event 2 years ago. Oh shit. That's sick as fuck. Holy fuck, he actually won too. That's crazy. Invested in your own game, I like it. I would be too if I created this suit. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been hella invested in playing it. It's made so well. Whereas if I had made Diablo 4, bro, I would have fallen asleep while making it. That's probably why it ended up being so bad. Half the employees was asleep when they were creating that shit. Map. In case. But that's crazy though, that you develop a game and then you become like among the top tier players in the game. I guess they didn't need to outsource game testing. They just handed him the game and were like, "Yo, homie, just grab this and take it with you home. Play it for like a couple of weeks and let us know if everything works."
My mana is gone.
I can't believe we hit level 100, man. I'm a little speechless right now. I'm still thinking about the whole journey, everything, like the ups and downs, and like luck and unluck, and like fuck, man. There's so much happened over that time. Kind of crazy. We actually found a mirror shard. Like, Jesus Christ. Next goal gotta be finding an actual mirror itself. Getting level 100 hardcore character as well would be a goal. Not something I'm gonna be able to complete right this instant, because it's I still need to learn a lot more about the game before that's happening. I don't dare go hardcore only yet. Alright, once I get very familiar with a build that I feel comfortable that I'll be able to do it on, then I wouldn't mind. Then I wouldn't mind doing it. You surpassed me in your second league already. I if there ever was a time to do level 100, I'm pretty sure this is the league to do it in, right? Because it feels very, very easy. When I compare this grind to doing a level 99 in Diablo, it's night and day. Like, I would not have been able to do. I would not have done a level 99 in Diablo at the same speed as I'd done this one. There's no chance. No chance whatsoever. And I wasn't even going for it in the beginning, right? Like, it was just, it's something that happened when I hit 97. That's when I made the decision, okay, you know what? I think I'll go for it. I think I'll actually try and get it. But before 97, it was more casual. I wasn't really going for it that hard. Level 100 hardcore isn't the difficult. 95 is my peak, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, yeah, man. You set yourself a goal, and then complete it, and that's what I did too. I set myself a goal to make like an expensive character this league, try a couple of builds, and then have like the level 100 wasn't really a goal of mine in the beginning. That became a goal later, but because I didn't actually know that that was going to be possible. I kind of thought that there's no way in a million years I'll hit that this early on in me playing the game. But as I said, once I hit 97, I had a feeling like that stomach feeling was just told me like, yo, that is an actual, like, if you take this serious now and you stop dying so much and you start like being a little bit more consistent with when you go grind XP, you don't use the character for like other shit, and you just grind that level. And once you get the level, you can fuck around, do whatever you want. But you grind the next level and you focus on that only. Once I started doing that, that's when it came. Like I started feeling like, okay, this is gonna happen and it's possible. Level 100 hardcore isn't the difficult part. It's clearing all the uber bosses, bro. That's still a goal of mine, is to do all the end game bosses. I haven't been able to do that either yet. Like I just don't. Man, I wish I could do it on the Necromancer, but it's just not good enough. I don't think it will be good enough to do all of them. Sadly, I wish it was. It would have been so awesome to do that as well in this league. But that just means that there's a goal for next league then. Right, it feels like it's the level 100 league. 100%. 100%. It's fairly simple if you really want it. Like, it's not hard. I don't think so. It doesn't even take long. Like, the longest. I thought there would be a lot more. Like, I think I was imagining the grind being at least 2 or 3 times as long as it actually was. Like, time wise. I was thinking, oh my god, I have to spend like 3, 4 times that. Well, that's fucking shit. A level 21 gem with 20% quality goes for 3C. This is fucking bad. That is just bad. Oh my god. We found a mirror shard. I still can't quite get over that. Previous league was the bossing league. I never got far enough in that previous league to actually. I completed the main. We did a T16 map. I believe that was like the most, the highest tier content I cleared. It was like a T16, if I remember correctly. So much borrowed power to fix defenses and drastically increase DPS. Oh, okay, right. I got it. Okay, so we have a couple more. 3 of those. I just really want to get rid of all these alt flames I have, and then if the Stain of Steven gets on today, I'll hit him up and ask if I can donate him something. And I'll give him all my sulfate scarabs and all my alt flames, sulfate alt flames, like all of these, because it's like almost 3 lines of them now. And how many scarabs? No. 126, 80, and 70. That's crazy. I don't think he needs anything. Maybe not. Like, he might just not, like... Right. I'm just thinking like that's something that he's probably using consistently, like all the time. You know what I mean? Like every single day he's using those scarabs with the alt flames. You can't buy the sulfate, right? Like you can't just go to a... No, you can't. Right. But that doesn't really matter. It's just because I'm not gonna use them. And I think if he uses them... Right, so if you need to... He'll need to farm that no matter what then. And I'm guessing like... He'll probably just be buying that shit every time, like... He'll buy like, I don't know how many, like whatever many, and then go on a run and then go back and like buy another set. You know what I mean? So that would be the way I would do it, at least. Motherfucker. Shit. Fuck it, I'll give it a try, because he's like the guy that goes crazy on that shit, and I don't really... Unless the Righteous Fire build becomes really nice and I can run Delve with that, then I might go do some more Delve, but... I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to use that amount of scarabs nor alt flames. But you are right, he might not even be interested. Right, that's true. That is true. I don't know any guilds though, so I don't know how that will happen.
I'm not up to that just yet. I see you. My mana is gone.
Maybe if somebody someday invites me into one, then sure, but I don't know. I don't personally think I would just try and find one to join. I'd rather make my own then, honestly. There's a forum for guild recruitment, but I'm not, as I said, I'm not gonna go seek it out. If anything, it would be if somebody hit me up and asked me if I would come join their guild, then sure I might consider it, but besides that, I don't think that would be. Ow! Jesus, that dude hit fucking hard. Would much rather make a guild and then invite all you guys to it, and then just have like a, you know, some kind of situation going like that. Which wouldn't be the first time in my life I had that going. On G. Oh my god, the fucking damage. On. Oh my god, what the hell? Jesus Christ, that fire damage is wild. No, on GGA I had my buddy had there were on there used to be a community tab on PlayStation where you could like create your own community, and then people could request to join your community basically, right? And on top of that, you could like, or they could request to join, or you could like invite people. And my friend made a community on there, and I used to be the like one of 3 head admins, you could call it, or like community leaders, basically. He was the boss, and then me and Kim and Nico was like his right hand. And there was like 20,000 people in that community, so it's not foreign for me to be running something like that. But then they closed that shit down, like on PlayStation. They just randomly decided we don't want community like communities on PlayStation no more, and they just closed that shit down, like all of it. I mean, like even like we just basically lost 20,000 people out of the blue. They just disappeared, which is super sad. It was a crazy ass community too. We were helping each other crazy, like with everything. Imagine. Oh my god, I did not mean to put that in. And I used to be a member of a clan on Diablo as well. Kinda dropped out of it, but yeah, I used to be a member of Great D's, which is the Great Danes, and it was like a very, very high-end top of the leaderboard clan for quite a while. But yeah, I had a falling out with the leader, and that kinda ruined the whole thing. And ever since that whole situation with the Diablo clan, I haven't really been eager to join other people's shit because I don't necessarily always agree with the mentality and stuff. And then if you don't agree and you have a falling out with a person in the fucking thing, and that might be it, you know what I mean? Like that might be it, and you just have to leave. And I just don't wanna, like, imagine spending like a year or 2 years getting that shit up and running and then just to get like fucking screwed. I don't want to. I'd prefer not to have to deal with a situation like that again. I'd rather do my own shit, honestly. Much rather. Most online guilds casual? Right, but I probably wouldn't join if it was like casual. I would join if it was like very serious and like and it was like people that wanna like do something crazy. If it was just casual, I might as well just play solo, you know what I mean? Like there's no real point to it. That the whole guild thing is, in my opinion, is something you do if you wanna be at the top of the leaderboards and you wanna like go for those like top spots. Anything else is, I'd rather just be running it solo. doing stuff like Empyrean, right? For instance, just to take somebody that I have watched quite a bit of, like, what he does. That's what I would want to do if I were to be in a guild, or like do something in that term. That's what I would like. That would be my reasoning to join the guild, is if it's like that. Like, we are just going to do crazy shit, break the game, whatever we can to like do something wild. So which character goes 100 next? Oh shit. That's a great question. I don't know if, well, it would probably, it definitely won't be the Necromancer, I guarantee you that. So if I were to choose, it would be, well, I don't know how the Righteous Fire really plays yet, but it would be either Righteous Fire or the Miner, one of those two, for sure, 100%, just because of the clear speed. That would probably be my choice as of this moment, because that's what feels the best to me. But it's hard for me to say because I haven't really leveled them up and fully geared them out, so I don't know which one I would want more than the other, and I don't know if there's another build out there that I would consider better or like equally as good as Lightning Arrow, because Lightning Arrow is really, that's where it's at if you want to level fast. Just because the off-screen clear, it's just next level. There's not, I haven't quite tried something that makes me feel like it's as fast as this is. This is just, this has been a highly enjoyable, like, max level grind, right? Been very enjoyable. Let's do these. Get them out of the way. Map. Let's do. Oh. I could see that Righteous Fire being the one though. Not gonna. I would probably be. See, this is the mod I had when I dropped the Mirror Shard, accompanied by Harbinger. That's the exact mod the fucking thing had.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
Let's get rid of all the alt flames, and then once we got rid of them, I'll swap over to the Righteous Fire and level it a little bit more. No, actually not. I'll swap to the Necromancer and get that. Oh, get that the last Guardian maps done. I wish the Necromancer had good clear speed, because then I would definitely do that one, because it's already level 95 and it has like shit tons of gear on it already. So it's like super geared, but it's just so fucking slow. Oh, there's a new season of The Boys coming. I just saw that, like a commercial for it yesterday, that there's a new season of The Boys coming. I cannot wait for that new season. Oh my god. I like it. That is like one of my favorite TV shows. So insane. It's what superheroes would be like if they were actually, like, if they were real superheroes, you know what I mean? Like, if that was actually a thing, that's 100% what they would be like. Just absolutely fucked up. We do, however, need to get a bow. I need to make that Ellie bow for this character before I feel like it's fully completed it. And once we get that Ellie bow, then we are rolling. It's a good series, yeah, I'd say so. It's fucking great, bro. It's so crazy. It's just insane. As I said, I feel like that's what, if there was real, like, people with real powers like that, that's 100% what a lot of them would be like. We would have a lot of Homelanders running around. I'm not even joking. Fucking completely crazy ass motherfuckers. Crazy ass milk drinking motherfuckers. Oh my.
My mana is gone.
My buddy told me that there's a show called was it called Invincible? I think it was called Invincible or something like that. That's like it's like a cartoon, but it should be like The Boys, just even crazier because it's a cartoon, so they can like go a little bit more insane with it. I might just want to check that out someday. Sounds good. The Boys, but more crazy. That sounds pretty promising.
I see you.
There's a lot of drops on the same spot here. Holy fuck. By the way, that other I was talking about another show the other day. I just saw episode 8, I think it was. It's called. It's a new one. It's called The Gentleman of Moscow. Fuck, that's a good one too. That's a good story. I have a feeling it's based off of a real story for some reason. It just seems very realistic. It doesn't seem made up. I really enjoy those type of series when it's something that's not 100 like it has some base in reality. Oh my god, that shit is fire. Yo, what's up, Absolute? My man, my man. What are you doing? Bedonky donk. Bedonky dunk. Not too much, man. Just hit the absolute max level, so that was kind of crazy for the second league of ever playing the game. Pretty proud of that one. That is just insane. Absolute is like one of my oldest friends on PlayStation, boys. That's like a guy that I've known forever, and he is like the GOAT when it comes to knowledge on everything. Just walking the the dog and having a blonde. Hey, I like it. I like it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's see. Get rid of all that. About this? No. This one maybe? Nope. That's sick though. Hell yeah. Walking the dog. Daily ritual, right. Oh shit. Gotta walk that dog, man. Gots to. Ooh. You know what? Those go for the righteous fire. Right there. I like that. 50 chaos. Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah. What did you put the interiors on all my colors? You know what? I might actually save that. I think I'll save that. I must admit, it's not that I don't want to jump on GTA or jump on with you, but fuck, man, some of the people you'll be hanging out with lately, they're so salty. They're some salty ass bitches, man. It's not fun to hang around the party if they gotta be super salty about everything. I don't remember that dude's name right now. The last guy, I was like fucking annoyed. I couldn't even say anything. He just got mad. I'm working on it. Got like 25 new holy shit, 25 new colors. That's sick as fuck, man. Hell yeah. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds fucking awesome. I can't wait to see what that looks like. I cannot wait to see what that's gonna look like. That'll be crazy. All them there is some banger colors there. So if you put interiors and all that shit, I know Salty Dude is gonna want some of them. Mr. Salty. You're putting them on primos? And your merchant bag. Oh, okay, hell yeah. That sounds fucking awesome. If I ever become a billionaire again, I'll buy them back from you. Oh shit. It's gonna take so much time to make money. I'm fuck, bro. For those. Yeah, that's perfect. It takes so much time to make money on that game when you're doing it legitimately. It's so fucking harsh. Oh. That sounds sick though, putting them on primos and why not? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Wait. I am looking forward though to seeing what it looks like. Ooh. Ouch. This motherfucker hurts. Twice. Without dying. That's the most important part right there. There's an easy gift card to friends on PS4. 7 at the time. Damn, brother. I might actually want to. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that then. At some point in the near future here. Ooh. Yikes. I almost fucking died. Shit. It's that dude right there. That's the dude. That's the dude. He got my number with that throwing sword attack. That shit hurts. Oh my god. It's perfect for me? Is it for noobs? It's a facility one? It's kind of like the last facility one where the guy getting a cars don't have to do shit. That's perfect for me. Oh! That might have been the last map that we needed, actually. Holy shit. Right, right. That's true. That's true. That is true. At least nowadays, that's the beauty of it nowadays. Is even though there's no gift cards to friends, there's still the buy cards off of friends, right? Like that's. So even if there were no gift cards to friends, it's not like back in the day when we were like doing it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh shit, next 2 weeks we have no gift cards to friends, so nobody is on. No, nobody wants to play the game no more. Oh shit, that was crazy. That was some wild shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you, thank you.
My mana is gone.
The Fagio DMO? Yeah. Have you done DMO yet? Or do you have the wizard? Or no? Ooh, tainted currency. That's a good one to get on. Wait, you're making primos with DMO? Oh, okay, right. Fair enough. Makes sense. That makes sense. Hell yeah. That's sick though. It's kind of crazy how long that DMO has been working. It's wild. It's been going on for years now. Back in the day, it was like you get a SP to MP, you had it like 48 hours and it was gone. That was it. You didn't make your cars in the 48-hour window, you got nothing. Not bad at all. Once I make that new bow, oh my god, that's gonna be insane. 7 cars at the, oh, so the DMO one is with 7 cars at a time. Holy shit. Okay. That's wild. And to any of you guys who are wondering what we're talking about, I'm sorry. We're on GTA. There's like you can buy vehicles in the like on your phone. There's like an internet page, and you can like basically buy vehicles. And those vehicles normally you would have to buy a vehicle to get it, but then there is a glitch where you are able to give that vehicle to one of your friends. And that's what we're kind of talking about. And then on top of that, we have modding programs where we can change the colors and stuff like that on PC, and then put them in, put them onto the PlayStation, and then basically pull them into online, and that way have like modded colors on your cars and shit. Just so you're in on what we are talking about here. Um, I'll be in the party later. I'll be in the party if you have some time. Always join us. Yeah, for sure, man. 100%, 100%. Um, I'm a I'm gonna play for like another 2 hours, I think, something like that, and then I gotta do a couple of things. I gotta cook some dinner, and tonight I can jump on with you, no problem. Oh my God, this is a really nice pair of boots. Holy fuck, I'm saving those for now. Jesus, they are kind of nice. Mm. there's a DMO method for PS5 as well. What? Well, not yeah, okay. There's a DMO method, but you can't bring cars on. Like you can do the DMO, but you can't save. You can't edit your save and then bring on the cars, right? For 2 years, there's been a DMO for PS5. Want to show you the progress? Hell yeah, for sure, man. I'm down with that for sure. Oh, God. No. I want to see what you made so far. Sounds like you've been hella. Oh, how the fuck? I don't even know how to use that. Right, so you still have to edit a PS4 save and then you merge it onto. Well, I could see that being a thing. But you're not editing your PS5 directly, right? Oh, you gotta migrate the account in order for that to. Jesus Christ, then it's just 100 times easier staying it, like keeping it on. It's 100 times easier just doing it on PS4 then. And just not migrating and then have like a new-ish account that you can just keep throwing cars onto and then migrate that new account over once it's like good and full. The other way seems really only doing 21 cars at a time seems stupid. That seems like a dumb idea. Right, you can't migrate it back. Right. Yeah, so you're just stuck on that 21, the same 21 save forever, basically. That would be kind of sad. Do that and this. Right. Oh fuck, let me not do that on a T16 now that I'm thinking about it. Let me do that on a T. Can I even do that on this? T16 is 83. What is 80? That's doable. Sure. Yeah. It's like an open map. But if you already have the save on this. Ah. Right. That way you can. Okay, I got you. So, whenever you do decide to migrate, like let's say you wanted to migrate your main account, you make sure to put that save on there so you always have it. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Oh fuck, I gotta grab the things too. And I gotta put this on here. Oh fuck. That one. Go. Put this one on. Right, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. I see where you're going with that.
My mana is gone.
Time for a loot pinata. Time for a loot pinata da da da. It's gonna seem like I'm cheating now, Absolute, because I'm fucking made this like a crazy map now. Just dropping everything. There ain't no cheating in this game, man. I guarantee it. No, it's just that one scarab I put in, like that thing I put into the map device. It says on it that if you kill a unique enemy, it guarantees a unique item to drop. And then I put all those unique enemies, which are these, onto the map. So every time I kill one of them, they guarantees me a unique drop. That's it just works really, really nice. But sadly, a lot of these uniques are not worth anything. They're not even worth picking up. Sadly. That's the good thing about the loot filter. It filters out everything but the stuff that you really want. This is what it should have looked like. If it looks like that, it's usually a good one. This one is not a good one though, but if you get uniques looking like that, that's what you really want. You see how it's a red star on the map as well?
Mana is gone.
Like, that's what you're looking for, them red stars, man. That's the good stuff. Oh. Yikes. Dropped so much shit here. Holy.
That would only slow me down.
I don't even have room to pick it up right now. I have to go back to town. Wow. Damn. Hell yeah, man. When you get the new laptop, you should definitely get the Wizzy with it. Oh my god, that would be insane. I think you would enjoy that shit a lot. I'll use that for the fire. Fire boy. HP Pro book. Right, let me look it up and make sure it's not one of those ones that ain't a real PC, just so you don't get stuck in the same situation I was in. I'll clear this map out first. As long as it doesn't say that whole what was it called again? I've already forgot what the name was of that one. But when I look at it, I'll be able to see it immediately. Oh. Damn. God damn.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
God damn, we're getting a lot of fucking cards on this round. Holy shit. Golden plate. I'm so tempted to take off the loot filter right now to see what it looks like without the loot filter, because I got a feeling this is gonna look insane without the loot filter. Yeah, but as long as it's not the what was it called again? The fucking oh my god. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was something way different. Damn it. God damn it. Could still be good, but
Slow me down.
we're already full again. Holy shit. The cards, man. Jesus Christ.
Hail, Godslayer.
Mm. Damn, the amount of drops I have to look through because I put all this shit on. Holy fuck. Oh, not the sword guy. He's annoying. He hurts like a motherfucker. I can't believe how many fucking things I just picked up. That's crazy. Alright. Getting towards the end here. Damn. So much stuff. So much stuff. The amount of cards I just picked up, that's insane. Thousand ribbons. There's no level requirements. Wow, this seems like a really good leveling. What? This seems really, really, really good for leveling. Holy fuck. Put that aside for now. Oh, okay. Oh, put that up for divine for sure. It is? I thought so. Looking at it, it was kind of like, what the fuck? HP Pro. Or 40. I want to see operating system. Right, that shouldn't be no problem. You have Windows 11 Professional. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, this would be perfect for your for what you're using it for. 100%. Product description. There you go. Yeah, this will be perfect for you, man. That'll be perfect. It'll have everything you need right there. No, as long as it's not the forget what the other one was called. The Microsoft Secure. That's what it's called. Windows Secure. Microsoft Windows Secure. That's what you don't want. And you don't want the something. Oh, what was it called? Chromebook. And you don't want the. What was the last one? There was another one that was fucked up. But all those are like terrible, right? That one is perfect because that one will let you do everything. Well, the one I just looked at was used, so you gotta, if you're buying it new, it should be a little bit more expensive than what you just, like what it just showed on my end, right? Because that was all used. Wait. Okay, we only got the sulfates. Yes, sir. Nice. Rid of all that bullshit now. Fuck yeah. Finally. Oh, that's level 20. Alright. We just... Oh, no, that's a transfigured one. Oh! We'll start it out at 1.5 then. Damn. No, it still won't be expensive. Like it's not like crazy pricing on it. Not at all. Oh fuck! I went on the wrong one. It'll be like I don't know, like 400 euros or something like that would be my guess. Something like that. 400-ish. Would be my guess at least. I'm not fully sure on that one. Don't hold me up on it, because it might be a little bit more, maybe 500-600. But it certainly won't be like extreme. You know what I mean? It's not no 2,000 euros or some shit. It's not like this PC I bought. That was fucking expensive. That was really expensive. Yes, it'll be more than good. You would even be able to play certain games on it too if you wanted to. Like it's I would even call it maybe a little bit overkill, because I know you're not gonna use it to play games on and shit. You just want the programs and editing stuff and whatnot. So for those type of things, it's like 100% more than enough. Like 8 gigs of RAM is like way more than you need. I would say 4 would probably do it to what you're using it for. But like 8 is just gonna make it so much faster, and everything is gonna start up fast. It's gonna run super fast. You know what I mean? Like it won't give you any headaches. The only thing you might want to think about getting on the side, if I were you at least, I would probably get a external hard drive for it. That's the one thing I would invest in. So you don't have to fill up your hard drive on the PC itself. but you can fill up the external one that will keep it super high. Fuck. That'll keep it really fast and super high, high speeds on everything. Instead of you, if you start filling up the PC hard drive itself, it'll slow down the PC over time, especially with the laptop. And then another thing is you wanna, I don't know how the internal design is, so you might wanna look into getting a cooling pad for it that it sits on, that's gonna keep it cool in the summertime. Because I know like how the, like us in Europe, we don't have aircon and shit in the house, you know what I mean? So it will be like hot inside, right? So you might want. I have a cooling pad for my laptop as well, just in case, because every now and then in the summertime it gets so overheated. What I'm doing with my PS4? At the moment, it's become my Apple Plus or Apple TV. Since I don't have an Apple TV anymore, I'm using that one for my Disney Plus and my Netflix and like all that shit. And it's just I put it on my like my big TV. So now I don't have. I use my monitors for the PC and then both of them at the moment actually. For the most part, that is. And then I just have the PlayStation 4 on the big TV, and then if I watch a movie, I just start up the PlayStation and watch the movie on the PlayStation instead. Which is nice, honestly. It's freed up some space. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, the external hard drive I still have for my PlayStation. Yes, that's exactly what I would do. And if you're smart, you buy the one I bought as well, because then you can use it on your PlayStation if you want to later down the line. It's a lot faster than your current PS5 hard drive, right? Like you will actually feel a big difference in loading games and stuff like that, even on PS5. Like on PS4 is night and day, of course. It's absolutely incredible the amount of speed you get on the PS4 when you do it, but even with a PS5 you'll feel that it's faster at loading or... Ow! That fucking hurt. Holy shit.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
So, I got this one. This one basically, the red one, but the color really doesn't matter. It can be any of those. Just make sure it's called the T7 SSD portable. That is the thing that just speeds up everything like crazy. Because the read and write speed on this one is like 1,000 megabyte per second. So. Yes, the hard drive would be fast. Maybe not loading into a session, but in terms of when you're opening the game or closing the app of any apps, it would be faster. If you're installing a game, then you know, like when it's actually installing it into the PlayStation hard drive instead of you doing it that way, you're installing it onto the SSD, and that would be faster than doing it on the actual hard drive. I believe the PS5 hard drive at the moment is 800 on the read and write speed, 800 megabytes, and this one is 1024 megabytes. So you're basically getting 200 more megabyte per second of read and write speed, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that one because I'm not 100% sure the exact numbers. But let's say it took like 10 seconds to load into a map, then now it would take 8 seconds instead of 10 seconds. Basically, that's how you would look at it. And you will feel those 2 seconds, and certainly in certain places on when it comes to like installing shit and doing stuff like that, that's when you'll really feel it. It's such a good hard drive that I even use it on the PC from time to time when I'm doing certain things, just because it loads faster. Like I'll if I gotta transfer stuff from my laptop to the PC, I'll use that one over like a USB plug or anything else because it's just 10 times faster at copying and pasting the actual files, right? It does that so much faster. It's not a bad investment. It's something you can use forever, basically. Like it's a one-time investment, and you'll be able to use it forever. And you can use it on PC, and you can use it on PlayStation. Just remember that you can't use it on PC and PlayStation at the same time, right? So if you're using it on PC, it runs one type of operating system on it, and if you want to use it on a PlayStation, you have to like basically format it, and then you'll use a new. I guess you put it in the PlayStation, it'll automatically ask you if you want to format it, and then you have to format it to like let it run the operating system that allows you to do stuff on PlayStation. But like, if you could say if you bought 2 of them, you would be able to have one that you run on PC and then one you run on PlayStation, which would be absolute number 1. But it functions very efficiently. It works very efficient. It's one of those things that's really hard to live without once you have had it. Like if you already had it once, and going backwards is like nearly impossible. It's in bad spot. No, really? How come? For doing the Bogdan. Oh shit. You didn't get recommended every time you did it? You gotta remember those dudes getting them Bogdans back to back, they gotta recommend you. So you don't get that headache.
I need more mana.
And they have to do it before you start the mission, right? Like before, like basically you walk before you walk into the it doesn't have to be after everyone, but at least like if you're doing 4, then make sure they go out and they do that, and then you can do another 4 outside the facility, right? So you walk back in and it saved the comment. Because if you don't get commended, then that fucking shit will. And the more times you get caught, the less it takes, right? So if you get caught now and you get 2 days, then next time it'll take like maybe 15% less time for you to get caught. And it becomes faster and faster and faster until you can't do it anymore back to back at all without getting fucking bad sported immediately. And that just sucks. Like getting bad sported for something like that when it's like helping other people and stuff is so annoying. I believe it's after 4 or 5 buttons you have to get a comment, unless you don't give a fuck and you just, you know what I mean. But I'm pretty sure it's like after 4 or 5. I'm not entirely sure exactly how many it is nowadays. I don't know if they changed it. They might have fucking changed that. So that's another thing that's kind of screwed with that whole situation. They changed so much with those new updates. The whole like get banned for nothing now and like all that shit. It's so stupid. It is so dumb, man. I really think the whole griefing situation is ridiculous. And now you can get banned for shooting a person multiple times. That's just stupid. In a game where they sell you weapons of mass destruction, basically, you now get banned if you use them to kill a person more than once. That's pretty much on par with the Ubisoft asking $130 for a game and then giving you something they call a day one DLC. Have you ever heard about a day one DLC before? That doesn't exist. That's so fucking stupid. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I like the way this whole arena turns as you're going upstairs. It looks fucking sick.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless. Away with you! Sloth! The end of the cycle of madness.
That boss died immediately. A cigar out of your own box, right? Hell yeah. I can't believe they did that whole situation, man. I cannot believe they are asking $130 for a game and then have the audacity to tell us it's cause that's what it cost if you want a day one deal. What the That usually comes like a month after or 2 months after the game has been released. You don't have DLCs on day one. That's so stupid. The dumbest shit I've ever heard. How far are we on the challenges? $85. So 15 more maps. Like, good. I don't know, man. I don't like he. I don't know. Remember, he was just super salty about like every time I said anything, he was just mad salty. I don't. Actually, I can't remember his name, homie. I tend to not pay attention to people like that. I just get like, okay, I don't want to hang out with that person like that, so I'm just not gonna stay away. You know what I mean? Right, right. No, no, but I don't pay attention to that shit on me. I just like take it as okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna not like waste my time with that kind of person. You know what I mean? I just fucking straight up ignore it. I don't give a fuck. You could be as salty as you want to. I don't even quite remember the whole situation. I just remember I walked away from that party thinking, what a fucking salty motherfucker, bro. He did nothing but like be salty and like be arrogant and be like fucking weirdo. He's just weird as fuck, honestly. I don't know why the hell he was being like acting like that. I remember you helped him with some shit, and the first thing I was thinking when he was asking you to help him with whatever the fuck you were doing was, bro, that dude is never gonna turn around and do that back. You know what I mean? Like he's not gonna be sitting there helping you if you need it. No fucking chance. Not the way he's talking and acting. There's no way. I don't know if he was making cars or what. I don't remember, bro. It's a minute ago. It's quite a while ago, so I don't really remember it. It wasn't Blast. I don't think it was Butcher. I know Butcher, don't I? Butcher is like Ankh, the Butcher, right? I'm pretty sure I know him. Maybe I might be misremembering. I think I know him. I can't remember, bro. I just remember like him being like a salty motherfucker. And then me being like, okay, let me not hang out while he's around because that is just fucking I don't mind people like having a bad time or whatnot, but don't be salty, you know what I mean? Like don't be a salty cunt. That shit is just sucks. If you can't take people talking to you and like what anything, you know what I mean? Like then like, why the fuck are you in a party in the first place? Just go hang out by yourself. Ooh, I was about to say that he might have my number. Bastard? I don't think so. No, 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 not that guy. Boy, that dude was a fucking idiot too, though. Oh my god, that dude that you invited in from the Discord thing? Bro, that dude was fucked. He was fucked. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. That's way longer ago. It was last time we were hanging out. I don't remember exactly when it's been like what, like a couple of weeks ago? I don't remember exactly when it was. Like last time we were hanging out. It was like a couple of weeks ago though. Like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, something like that. Of course it wasn't Blast, because Blast is like the homie. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Butcher, because I feel like I know him. I don't fully remember if I do, but I think I do. It's one of those situations where I didn't really pay attention to the person's name or to like anything, because he was like being salty and talking shit, you know what I mean? So I just ignored the living shit out of him immediately. And I was like laughing at him. I don't remember, like, I was laughing at him because he was like, he was not able to hit the glitch he was trying to do. And then he was saying some bullshit and I couldn't stop. I was laughing at it because it was like fucking what he was saying was complete bullshit. It was just him not being able to hit the glitch, and he was like blaming it on like the lobby or some bullshit like that. I don't exactly remember what he was blaming it on. I think it was like he was saying something with the lobby shit. And I was just laughing. I couldn't help myself because you already know that there's nothing to do with the lobby. It's just you being bad at hitting that thing, bro, and you can't fucking do it. Just be honest. You know what I mean? Like, don't sit there and blame it on everything else, man. Your skills is your skills. That's how it goes. It was fucking hilarious though. He was getting more and more like mad about him not being able to hit that shit, whatever the fuck he was doing, and I was laughing, making the situation even worse. He was already salty as fuck. so me laughing definitely was not helping. That shit was funny though. Like with teleport and all that shit, you know, like every time any of us were like not hitting that shit, it was like, I'm so bad, I can't do it. That's like the main thing we would say. Like, can you come help me because I can't I'm too bad. I can't hit it today at all. I'm terrible. We never blamed it on like it's it's the, you know, like it's the creator mode. It's the creator mode. It wasn't Butcher though, right? It's not Butcher. I feel like, as I said, I feel like a... And I was like talking about like old times, you know, like how it was like super nice back in the day when it was like fucking, when we had like, you know, like when we started out doing all that shit, when we had like all the easy shit and everything was like simple. And now it's like stupid shit with like 100 different things you had to do, and like, yeah. And he was like being so, he was just, I don't give a fuck about what it was like in the old days. Okay, Mr. Salty, all good. I fucking funny as fuck. He got so mad over nothing, like basically. No, that was the dude from Discord. That was the dude that was asking. You don't remember? He was like, that was with the ticket booth thing where you were doing all that ticket booth bullshit. And he was like, no, you don't have to go off the radar to do the ticket booth. You can just walk up here and do it. It's super easy. I was like, bro, if you go off the radar, it's 100 times more easy. He's insisting that it was not more easy. And then he spent, I don't know how long it was, but it was like half. That was fun, but that was funny as fuck too. But we all left. I'm pretty sure we all just left. You remember you muted your mic, in that I remember that day perfectly because you muted your mic, and then didn't realize that when you mute your mic, everybody in the party can still hear everything you're saying, and you just go, "Yo, Alliance, I'm fucking leaving this deal. I don't want to deal with this shit no more." I'm sitting there thinking, "Homie, could you not have said like, you could have written that in a message? Like, what the fuck?" Yeah. If I ever get in the party with him again, I'll remember. I'll remember, man. No worries, no worries. I'll just call him Mr. Salty. The second I hear his voice, I'll be like, "Yo, it is Mr. Salty. He's back." It might have been. I think it was. Honestly, I don't think it was somebody you knew. Actually, I think it might have been one of Blaster's friends. I feel like it was one. He was asking for Blaster some shit. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it was like somebody who Blast knew, and not necessarily somebody that we knew. If that makes sense. Yeah, I only remember the people I like Irish and like those type of guys. I remember their names because I like the people. Like they're fucking hella cool like dudes, right? Like they're mad cool. But a guy like that, I just instantly forget I forget his name. I forget like, who, like everything. The only thing that'll like probably I'll remember is his voice. If I hear it again, then I'll probably remember it. But other than that, I don't think I'll remember who he actually was, because it's just it. Like, as I said, when people act like that, I usually just tend to fucking ignore the shit out of them, and I forget who they are real quick then, like what their names are and shit. I don't think I don't know who that is. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. But no, I don't think I met him. Maybe. I don't think so though. It doesn't sound familiar. The name doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head.
I need more mana.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's right here. Just hear the skulls going crazy. I can't tell where the fuck he was at. There we go. Maybe him, but I'll explain that. I don't know, man. Mm, I really couldn't tell you, man. I would have to hear his voice, honestly, to make that distinction. Certainly he was American. That's the one thing I do know, like 100%. As I said, it really doesn't matter. I just I just take some, I just like create some distance, man. That's usually what I do when it's something like that. Not Canadian? Well, technically he might be Canadian. What I meant was like from the States of some kind. If that's Canadian or American, I'm not sure. Maybe that's the dude. I don't think so though. Is he like? I don't know, man. Well, I know the type though. There are those who have to say that their cars are the best shit, and then there are those who don't have to say anything, but get the recognition. Does that make sense? Like, I can give you a perfect example. No matter who you ask, 90% of people will say, like, what's his name? L's cars are like the best shit. Pretty much everybody. Like, no, I don't think you'll ever meet someone who will sell, L's cars are shit, bro. That is, they are so bad. You know what I mean? Because we all, in the whole community, have always, like, been amazed with what he made. And he made some of the best shit, and he brought on some of the most creative shit throughout time, like all time of actually doing those type of things. So it's rarely you'll ever find someone talking shit on that. But usually, people talking shit on that is because they aren't that good at making that shit in the first place, and they really want to be, but they just don't get that kind of recognition, right? Like, they don't get that from other people. So they gotta sit there and talk mad shit on everybody. I know that type of person. That shit is annoying as fuck, though. And you don't have any understanding of your own skills, basically. That shit sucks. And it's not nowadays. It's really, it doesn't mean anything nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, if you want that type of respect, you're not getting that from beginning to make cars nowadays, because everybody is making it. It's not something that's rare like it used to be. You know what I mean? Back in the day, it was like a handful of people making that shit. So it was like super, super, super rare to meet someone who was like making cars, bringing them online, and being good at it at the same time. That was like a unicorn in the game. And nowadays, like, everybody and their mama are using the Wizzy and making that shit, right? Yeah, like people who don't want to listen, or people who act up like they are something they're definitely not. Like, all those type of people, I hate that. I not hate. I just don't want to hang around with people like that. That shit is annoying. That's the thing, right? We say, and you say that. I don't even want to say that Blast or Arrested are from that time, right? Like, they started making that shit way after, like, when DMO became a thing. That's when they started making shit. Not back when there was like SP to MP and like, you know, like, we were just a little handful of people making that shit. That's not when Blast and those guys started making it. That's when they were looking up to us who were making it. You know what I mean? that's the time of us being like, yeah, that was. I remember Blast not too long ago. We were talking about that shit, and he told me, he was like, bro, I used to look up to you and Absolute because you two was like two of the people in the community that was like most well known. You know what I mean? I remember that like it was yesterday. He was talking about that shit. And I understand it. I totally get it. Like, because now it's like everybody is doing it, right? And so it doesn't have the same flavor anymore as it used to. No. There's definitely not many left, homie. There's like nobody's the only one I can name off the top of my head that's still left from back in the day is Els. Els is the only person that I can think of right now that's from back when we started. Exactly. The value has disappeared completely. because of DMO. Like after DMO, everybody like Reap, you know, like um, even UK mods and like stuff. Even though me and him did never saw eye to eye and stuff, and didn't like each other, he doesn't do this shit anymore. Fucking everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody has gone. Some of them is gone because they started fucking up and doing some crazy shit, and some of them are gone because they just stopped playing the game and stopped doing all this shit because it lost the flavor. And a lot of these new people have no clue, man. They are disrespectful as fuck. They don't know that if it wasn't for us back in the day starting this shit out and keeping it alive, they would never have had any of this shit. You know what I mean? Like they would never have any. There wouldn't be any DMO if it wasn't because we had done all the collecting of the cars and shit and created a community. Murder, me, Nika, like Kimmy, everybody. You know what I mean? It's think about this: me and Murder and Kim and Nikki and we had a community with 20,000 people. 20,000 people, and then they closed down the community tab, and after that, that's when it died for me, basically. That's pretty much when it died for me. When we lost everybody out of the community, and it became something like weird, you know what I mean? Like that's when it died for me. I just didn't have the passion anymore. I lost my passion for it completely. Exactly. It was something. For instance, I can give you a great example on that. I got SP to MP one day because Sulo just randomly hits me up and goes like, "Yo, bro, I got a SP to MP method that we found in with him and Fart Crew and some other people. They found that SP to MP." And he was like, "Yo, bro, I'll give you the steps, but just don't hand it out to anyone." And I never gave it to anyone or anything, but just the fact that I had that for a whole week before it was public and everybody did it and it got patched in 48 hours. That feeling of having something so special and it was like given to you because people trust you and they, you know what I mean? It just felt differently. Nowadays there's no respect, there's nothing, there's just the whole community is fucked. Like it's so fucked. And it sucks, man. It really sucks. Oh shit. It was so pure back then. Now it's like a dirty business, basically.
I'm too quick. Out! Strike! I awaken from this nightmare.
Right, exactly. And I get that too, bro, because there was a lot of those type of people back in the day that would just take advantage as much as they could and try to like one up you because they and the thing is a lot of those people also ended up being those type of people that are sitting now creating the cars and doing all that shit and talking mad shit because like as we were talking about before, they weren't a part of the community back then. They got either kicked out or banned, blacklisted, or weren't welcome because of what they were doing and stuff like that. Right, teleport was another good example. Like, if you weren't around for teleport, you're definitely not an OG. You know what I mean? Like, no way. No way, man. If people ask, they say teleport, what the fuck is teleport? Then yeah, they weren't a part of that The squad back in the days, man. That shit was crazy. Fuck, we used to be. We used to have that, as you say, we used to have that for months, and then it got put out to be a public thing. You know what I mean? Like, shit was crazy how we like had all that shit so early on, and then it became public, and people were like, "Oh my god, this is so cool," and we just done it for like a straight month beforehand. Oh, it's just funny as fuck. Oh my god, this is a terrible spot I'm in here. Holy fuck. Right, that's true. A lot of people, well, we were holding back stuff ourselves, right? Like, think about that too. For the one reason that we didn't want it to get fixed, and you just knew exactly, like, it would all get fixed immediately if you shared it with anybody who weren't a part of the squad, you know what I mean? It would just get put on YouTube because people were so greedy back then, and they just wanted that fame off of something bullshit like that, so they would put it out immediately just to get the recognition, even though they had no, like, they didn't find it, they had nothing to do with it at all, and it was like, it was just sad, man. It was sad times that people were so greedy with it. Fucking Lispy Jimmy, bro. Oh my god, that dumbass motherfucker. King Alex. Fuck, bro. There was so many of those absolute motherfuckers who just got so many subscribers and so much clout from work they hadn't, like, from something we created, basically, right? Fuck, man. Disgusting. Right, and the worst thing about that, they didn't just start to hate, they still hating to this day. You know what I mean? And the reason they're still hating is because now they got like all the easy ways to make this shit, and they still don't get the recognition, right? Like nobody gives a fuck. So they're basically sitting there doing all this shit for no reason, other than like fill your garage out or whatever. Who the fuck gives anything, like, any fucks about that anymore? All everybody is thinking about is like the new shit, you know, like GTA 6 or like a different game. Nobody gives a fuck about GTA 5 anymore, really, honestly.
I need more mana.
Exactly. Like, your word is your bond, man. And back then it really meant something. And nowadays it doesn't mean shit. This new generation of people making this shit has no respect for anything. Kinda sucks, but it's the truth. Oh, we got a Minotaur map too. Holy shit. I feel like it was justified back then. Right, that's another thing. You're so right about that. The amount of fucking people that took some shit and then started selling it behind your back and stuff. Remember that whole card 4 situation with that fucking dude that took the magic slot and sold it for like $1,500 to those people, and then 2 days later it got released to the public, and yeah, bro, that was disgusting the way he did that. Oh my god, I'll never forget. Like, what type of person does that? For something you get something for free, and then you turn around and you start selling it for fucking stupid amount of money for no reason other than your greed and your, yeah, sad times, man. Super sad times. And that's why we had to keep stuff secret, because it was like people just took so much advantage if they could. It was ridiculous. I completely spaced that, but when you said the whole making money thing, I just realized how bad it actually was. It was fucking crazy. So many people did that. Okay, we should be getting close now. What are we at? 91, so we need 9 more, and I got 2. Oh shit. 2, 3, 6. I only got 6 maps. Oh, that's good. Accompanied by a map boss. That's terrible. They still do it nowadays? Really? You can still get away with doing stuff like that nowadays? I thought okay, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is insane. I would have thought that had died out now, because there's like no, like, everything is basically public, you know what I mean? Damn, that's crazy people still do that shit. I know they be doing it on Call of Duty a lot too. Like, they be selling like shit that's not worth anything, you know what I mean, for stupid money. Like camos and shit like that, and they just buy like some kind of hacking program, and it takes them 5 minutes to do it. It's like no effort or anything, and they just sell that shit for like, pay $300 and get some camos on your guns. What the fuck? Move back, move back. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, there was so many enemies in there. Name people that we now know. I can't, man. I don't I don't know anyone nowadays making money off of that shit. The only thing I made money off of with that game was bringing cars online and doing all that shit, because I spent so much time doing it that it felt right to, like, and it wasn't something I got for free. It was something I actually spent hours doing. Oh, shit. Oh, it's accompanied by map boss. I just realized, I was like, how the? But I just realized that's how it works. They have a map boss with them. What the fuck? Right, exactly. And it's not like I wouldn't help out people, give them shit for free. It's just, if you were, you know, like, if it was like an an order thing, like, hey, I want 20 cars. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and spend like fucking 10 hours doing cars so you can get 20 cars onto your account just cause you wanted 20 cars. Like, there's no world where I'm doing that. But if you tell me, like, okay, I'll pay you so much and so much if you want to make me 20 cars, that's a different story. I'm not gonna sit there for fucking 10 hours straight just make it. If it's one of my good friends, sure, but just some random person who's never gonna talk to me again, no fucking way I'm doing that. Not for free. The amount of times I've brought on shit just for free for people because it was like, okay, I'm bringing on a save with six cars, but I only made 3 cars for myself, right? And then there was like 3 open spots, and it would just, whoever was in the party at the time would just ask, yo, anyone wants a free car? Like, I'll bring one on for you guys. So just let me know what you want. I would do that all the time, but it's like I'm more thinking of the amount of, like, the times I made money off of it was exactly the explanation I came with first, where it's like somebody asks me to do 20 or 30 cars for whatever, and I was like, fuck, bro, I'm not gonna sit here and do that for free. There's no chance. It's too much. It's actual work now. Now I have to work for it. That's too much.
I need more mana.
Wow, she died so fast. That's the first time I've ever killed her that fast. What? Kind of like Blast, right? Like, if Blast spends fucking 10 hours or 20 hours creating an account, you know what I mean? Then I wouldn't just hand that out freely. Just be like, yeah, I'll just make a new one. You know what I mean? Like, that's just. I would be like, oh, you can buy it for sure, but I'm not just gonna give it away for free. That's true. That there are people on the game who's just strictly on the game to make money. It's like that one dude you got the account from. Remember that guy? He was like one of those type of people who only get on the game when he can make money, and then besides that, the game doesn't matter to him at all. It's just a way to fucking make money. Got a 30-second clip for your Discord. It's a beautiful way to lose your eyesight. We're gonna check that in just a second. I want to see that. Yeah, exactly. He said that himself. That's what I mean. Like, he was straight up about it, but like that was the only reason he was on the game. Was like, fuck. If it wasn't money for him, there was no point in being on the game. Oh, not on YouTube, on Discord. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my Discord? Hold on, Betty. Oh, you put it in the Discord, right? Let's see it. Oh my god, that's terrible quality. Oh fuck. Where's the oh, there we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Okay, you can't even tell what's going on. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Bro, that thing was insane. The fuck? You couldn't even see anything. How the fuck are you meant to... Like, I guess he killed everything so fast they didn't never really shot him with anything, but Jesus Christ. If they started shooting at him, like, how the fuck are you supposed to see what they're... where they're shooting? How do you dodge that? What the fuck? A super duper hard fear.
My captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict
Shaper, Cortex, Elder, Uber. Oh my god, what the fuck?
unstoppable agony.
How do you even get all of them in there at the same time? What the fuck? I feel like the loot that just dropped from doing that much craziness at once was kind of tame. What? I didn't really pay attention to what the loot actually was. Maybe it was something crazy, but it just seems a little... You can capture them with the Maven? Oh, when he's... Of course, I'm an idiot. What the fuck am I saying? When you have them when you have the Maven witness. Of course. Of course. You can have the Maven on... On the Suri? I feel like I tried that, but it wouldn't let me. Look like the average Archmage build? God damn, is that what that looks like? What the fuck? That's on par with the assassin, pretty much. You do the Diablo 2 Mosaic assassin, you can barely see anything around you just because of all the fucking shit going on at once. All the ice and lightning and fire all coming out everywhere at once. Wow. And over time, your eyes get so sore from it. It's too much to like look at. It's kind of crazy. That's wild though. That was a wild fucking screen covered attack. It covers the whole screen. I feel like this is a little bit more doable. Being able to see what I'm doing actually. There was a dude when I was running through the game with the miner. There was this one dude that joined the party at one point. He was like a little bit higher level than I was, but the attack he was using was like these little ass water drops coming out of him everywhere on the screen all at once. Like it was like a million little water drops just dropping everywhere. Bro, the lag that created was that was insane. The game has never been as laggy as when he was using that attack. Holy shit. I don't know what that was, but that was crazy. That was absolutely insane. It was like everywhere. There's like tiny drops of blue turquoise water drops. I don't know exactly how to explain it. I couldn't move! I was stuck. No! No! This sounds like one of the arrow rain skills. It might have been, yeah. It might actually have been. It was either some kind of arrow rain type of deal, or it was like some kind of frost, like, I don't know, like, maybe it was like a transfigured gem actually. That could have been, that could actually have been the way it was, honestly. Oh, no. There he is. I was wondering when he was going to show up.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh, I'm gonna run dry on maps. I can already tell. We actually pretty much there already. Dried out. Dried out. Oh, we got one of these. That's new. Oh, and we have a full set of these as well. Nice. They go for a div a piece? Damn, son. Oh, no. 30. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Wow, they are cheap as fuck. Holy shit. Okay. But it was kind of like the guy, that guy's attack that we were just looking at, is like just covered the whole screen. I couldn't see anything for the fucking water drops everywhere. It was crazy. I had to leave that party. I could not play with that dude. That was just too much. Wait, I can. Should I be able to see that? Actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. It would be under the skill effect. It was something like this, but blue. But it was like coming out in every direction out of him. Like every direction. It wasn't like a one direction type of thing. It was like everywhere. That's right. It's, I mean, some of the people making some of this shit is ridiculous. If you want to see something that's like outrageous, yeah, this guy right here has a fucking video that's outrageous. Right. You know you did it right if the whole game just bugs out and you get kicked off the game because of it. Right, I can't find the exact video I was thinking about. Maybe Spark? Hey, that might actually be it, yeah. If they moved, it was, they kind of did. It was like they hit the ground and they like kept going outwards, away from him. I reacted to it, so
while still being as fun as possible.
look at
It
this.
accomplishes
Absolutely. This is crazy.
With spellcast,
What
the
the
Eye of Innocence unique amulet, 2 Yamahu's sign unique rings, and a
It's not
literal
even at the crazy part yet.
taken gems. This
Wait,
means
wait.
that every time we ignite it,
That's the greatest solution.
is simply even more damage. We just have to make sure our enemies die
This looks absolutely insane.
enough so they
Fuck.
don't have the time
Fuck.
to forgive you for your acts. It's either that or pray to Chris Wilson to forgive you for your hubris.
Shit.
Enough so they don't have the time to accumulate all those stacks. It's either that or pray to Chris Wilson. Tick. The game has to apply every
Oh
single
my
stack's
God.
damage.
Where is it?
Efficiency or
There.
otherwise, it will
Look how
reduce
laggy
the
everything
screen
becomes.
and catch up when you're done lagging. In ordinary circumstances, this is very helpful because it prevents your character from standing still and lagging to death. However, enter into the mix hundreds of thousands of ignite and poison stacks. Every game tick, the game has to apply every
Oh
single
my
stack's
God.
damage to each corresponding enemy. Checking thousands of variables while doing so, tick down each stack's timer, and somehow be expected to communicate this madness with the server. I suspect any fellow software engineers out there just cried out in pain and sought the comfort of a desktop rubber ducky. When we chain gun spellcasts like this, the client slows down. However,
This shit is so fucked. It's so fucked up. Everything is just happening all at once. Like everywhere on the screen, everything is just going crazy. And you're basically just frying your graphic card. Like that's getting fried. Absolutely fried. I can do that one. Ooh. Let's try and see how bad that is first before I venture on and do enough more extreme ones. But yeah, it's that dude makes some crazy builds, bro. That guy makes some fucking crazy builds. Yes, exactly. You start smelling that crispy toast. Good and burned. How do you want your steak? Can I get it extra burned? Oh, that fucking hurt. What the hell? Right, we should actually watch. It's been a minute since we watched Build of the Week. We should do that in the stream today. We definitely watch the Build of the Week. 100%. I'll tell you right now, even the lightning arrow build will do that if there's too many enemies around you at once and you have it on like the regular lightning arrow skill, not the one I have right now where I bought the blood one where it's not as it's nearly as visual like a visual as the normal skill. If I go take that, I'll show you after this, but if I go take that off and I get into an area and there's too many enemies around me, bro, shit just becomes fucking hella laggy. Like, real bad. You can barely tell what's going on, like. That shit is so wild. The blue lightning that comes down from the sky just completely fucking goes crazy.
I need more mana.
Right, that's another thing we're not thinking about. A lot of these streamer guys, they all have like high-end PCs, right? Like super fucking crazy ass, top of the line everything. And it's still just lacking like a motherfucker. And then you do that shit on the fucking laptop or something, it's over, homie. That laptop, like, it could be new and everything. That shit will be fried immediately.
Godslayer, good day.
Try and drop a couple more of those Elder or Guardian maps real quick. See if we can get one or two more. I'll take off the cosmetic real quick. Like that. Yeah. Map it up. Oh, that's fine. We need some of these. That one. That one. Only need 10 of those. And 10 of those. There we go. Yeah, boxes and breaches are probably the way to go in those. Let's see if I can make it. I'll put on the. Yeah, there we go. So you can see what the frames and everything is looking like. Oh. This is gonna be kind of crazy though.
My mana is gone.
Question is if we can get a spot where there's enough enemies all stacked together. But you can already tell right now that this shit is rough if you're looking on the if we look at the measuring tools up here, it's fucking going ham. Not bad, luckily. And it doesn't smell crispy, but it's getting there. It doesn't take a lot more than that to start crisping up some graphic card there. Remember, this is not this is a high-end PC too, so that's probably why it's a little bit. If I could get the explosion on everything all at once, might be there. But that was the main reasoning behind me switching to the other, like the other skill, the other effect was. It's just over time that shit hurt your eyes so bad. Like when the game makes your eyes bleed. I don't, man. I prefer it being like nice and calm. It makes it easier to relax, and it makes it easier to not make bad mistakes. Less headache. Way more enjoyable. Not a $10,000 PC, but it is a couple of $1,000 PC. I would expect it to do somewhat decent. And it's all new as well. It's not an old one, it's like all new. That of course helps a little bit too. Wow, really? No card? No maps? Oh, fuck. All the map scarabs and not a single map base.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. But it's nice I have that button on my mouse that lets me put that on right away. I don't have to go crazy places to get it on. Oh wow, that's terrible. Mm. Oh, I fucking forgot the forgot to kill the boss, didn't I? Now that we are max level, we don't have to care about dying anymore. You fucked it up? God damn, that sucks. Oh. Not what I was looking for. God damn it. maybe this is not the best map to do it on, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. I did not mean to go in there. Oh yeah. Oh, I love this. This is my favorite thing. We got one. Nice. Didn't duplicate though. I love this shine. Oh my god, it's the best shine in the world. Well, for the I don't know if I want to say the miner. Actually, it didn't feel as nice to get that on the miner as it does on this. This is just ridiculous.
My mana is gone.
Awesome if that was like the normal attack speed for me right now.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see now.
Got a second one. Oh yeah. The off screen is so good. Like the off screen clear on this build is so good that I barely ever get to see any anymore. Other console is running for 2 days. Damn, you've been having the console running for 2 days straight. Holy shit. No wonder it's a little I can't say I haven't been doing the same shit. Oh, we got a third one. Hell yeah. Back in the day, we would have them fuckers running for like a week straight to not get patched out or teleported. I've had what you call it? It's given me like a terrible I do it with the PC nowadays too. I like leave it on and I'd go to pick up groceries and shit. I come back home and I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't even turn off the PC. Just been running for like 2 hours straight for no reason. Oh shit. Okay, I am saving that one. That might just end up on the fire build. They did a background update today. Oh, I see. Right. So if you do close, that shit is done. You get the update. I see. That's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, couple more and we're there. I could like, yeah, we should be good on a couple more.
increased amount of enemies would probably be the way to go on this one, honestly. No. Do I not have one of those? Here. Even more breaches. Makes Now you give me the 1200 one and I'm level 100. Motherfucker. What a motherfucker. Oh shit, okay. Well, you should. That's why you need the PC, my man, so you can do that shit yourself. You don't need to rely on everybody else. Come do it for you. The way to go, man. Oh, is that two more? Hey, we got two more. Fuck yeah. You can just open the portals for characters and then double with the others too. Wait, what? You... Why? Why do I open the... Just open the portal, swap characters, and then level with the other. But why would you open the portal? Does it do any difference if I'm opening this one? Wouldn't I just open the portal on the one that I'm actually using? Or no? I'm a little confused here. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Hey, oh, wait. Why can't I pick him up? There we go. Oh, with the 1200 experience. Oh, now I get it. Sorry, I'm being fucking hella slow. My mind is running like at half, like at 50% right now. God damn it. Right, bro. I get it now. I get it. That was actually a good call. I should have done that with the fucking miner. No, but I don't have the XP. I didn't have the XP. What you call them? The XP scarabs on, so it was really pointless. That's why I was like being a little bit annoyed that it's doing it on my character that's level 100 when I don't have the XP scarabs on, then it gives me the 1200, which I haven't seen for a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. It's very very rare. It pops with the 1200% increased XP, and usually when it does, I'll put the alt flame that gives you extra XP on, and then if you have the scarabs on that gives you extra XP, it's going so fast. Like you're leveling up quick. And if I'd done that on the miner, that would have been 2 or 3 levels instantly, basically. Not, maybe not 3, but 2 levels. It should have been 2 levels, I would say, for one map, which is kind of nice. Two levels on above 90 in one map is fucking nice. You can get that, that's just awesome.
That would only slow me down.
I have to put the thing on again. My eyes are starting to... No shit. I'm already starting to hurt my eyes from the lighting thing. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is really actually crazy. That's that extreme. I hadn't realized because I haven't looked at it for quite... Like, it's been a minute since I had that on now. And since I've gotten so used to the other, I haven't even thought about it. But I just now realized how bad it actually is. Holy fuck. That is insane. I didn't even realize it's that fucking bad. What the fuck? I need that one. I didn't mean to. Hmm. Right, that is very true. Increased variety of monsters. Take that. It does the speed at which I can clear the map when I'm trying to do something very very specific. It's so much nicer with this one. However, and I honestly I don't know if I like doing this map on the miner per se. I would probably prefer to do plateau or something more tight, where there's like tight runways and it's not open like this. I don't know, it just feels nicer when you're doing it like that. The one I've been doing a lot with the miner was the vault map. The vault map seems really nice with the miner. Holy fuck. And the funny part is I really didn't like that map beforehand when I was using this build or with the like necromancer, but I just decided because I had like a handful of them sitting there, I was like, let me just try it out on the miner because it's I wouldn't call it an open map, but it's not a super closed map either. Like nice doorways and alleyways, basically.
My mana is gone.
That map I really don't like. Lava, what was it called again? Lava chambers. Ugh. Terrible map. Terrible map. Okay, now we're getting there. Holy fuck. That was kind of lucky. For a second. What the fuck? I think it was the ice bursts, the shines on top of my head, all the enemies, the the breach, everything going on at once. That was kind of fucked. Holy shit! And it wasn't even with the blue lightning. It was with the holy shit. That had been with the blue shit. I think we would have been there, lacking as a motherfucker. It's incredible how much nicer it is to look at the blood type deal instead of looking at the lining. Holy shit. Oh yeah.
My mana is gone.
Massas. Lots of splinters. Hell yeah. Lulu splinters. We like those. Oh, that's what I should do. I just realized.
More fodder for the pile.
I wish we would have gotten a couple more though. We only got one, right? Oh, it was this one. It was. This doesn't count, right? As a guardian or whatnot map. Ooh, that's worth a lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count towards the challenge. Hell yeah, man. Roll yourself a blunt. Gotta do that. Gotta keep that up too. Not that I've been smoking any blunts lately. I've fucking been off the weed for the last long time. Holy shit. Been. I haven't smoked weed for like. Last joint I smoked was like. I don't even fucking fully remember. It's like 2 months ago or something like that. Maybe more. Oh yeah. Well, you do live in Holland, so that makes like a big difference. I guess once it becomes they're gonna legalize it in Germany, and Germany is basically our biggest border is to Germany. So I guess once that happens, they can't really keep it illegal here anymore because that would make no sense. It's gonna flood the borders, right? Like it's gonna go crazy. There ain't no way they're keeping that out. Ain't no way. Not that they're keeping it out now, it's kinda like everywhere. There's 5 million people, 6 million people in the country and 2.2 million that smokes on a daily basis. I believe that's the numbers. It's not official though, it's not a number you can look up because nobody will actually admit to doing that shit, you know what I mean? But that's the estimate of daily smokers.
It's already legalized? In no, but wait, can you go, is there coffee shops and everything? Can you go, like, smoke? I know that it's been legal for a long time in certain areas, and when I mean like, when I say legal, I mean like it's not been something you would go to jail for or something like that. You could maybe get a fine if you got caught, but with like a big amount. But in Flensburg, where I used to live, you could smoke, like you could go down the city and just sit there and smoke a joint, and the police would walk by you and not say nothing. They didn't give a fuck. And that's like years ago. So I do know that there are certainly, it was like in certain areas they didn't really care about it too much. But I also know on the other hand that there was some areas like Bremen and like other places where it was like, fuck, you just didn't want to like smoke because you get caught there, and they would be really aggressive with everything. But is it legal enough to where you can go like just hit up a coffee shop and shit like that, or is it still not like right, the price will go up because of taxes. That is true. But there'll still be like an illegal market, even though they make it legal. You know what I mean? Like there'll still be people importing shit and doing like crazy shit like that, even though it's legal, and then selling it without paying taxes. That's 100% guaranteed. You're allowed to grow 3 plants per person, but if you want to own a lot, you have to get a. Oh, okay, I see how that is. But here's the thing, right? So I've grown wheat for 10 years in the past, like around 10 years I spent growing wheat, something like that. And now the thing about that is if you are allowed to have 3 plants, right, per person in the household, does it say anything about how big the plants can be? Or is it like you can just have 3 plants and it doesn't matter if that plant is like 5 kilos of wheat on that plant? You know what I mean? Is that like a limit to how big they can be, or because the bigger the what you call it, thing it stands in, the pot, the bigger the pot is, the bigger the plant will be. So if you're using a 50-liter like pot, then the plant are gonna grow crazy. No real coffee shops though, but decriminalized for sure. Right, okay. I just heard that they were gonna make it so you could actually open a coffee shop and shit like that too, but maybe they went back on that one. You had to like get a license though, like some kind of license to do it.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, if there's no rules on that shit, you just grow like massive fucking plants and you can make like, maybe not 5 kilos on a plant, right? But you can definitely make like 1.5 kilos per plant. Yes, but it will be significantly smaller. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the black market would be smaller? I don't think so. I think it will flourish. It would be even.
more active, basically. No limits I know of. Oh my god, if there is no limits, bro, I'm moving to Germany in the future here. No shit. I'm moving back to Flensburg, and like I'll just start out by renting a space and then growing, and then I'll move in there permanently later. In the Netherlands was also 3 plants, but they are that but that is already gone. You cannot have plants anymore, especially if you're renting a house. Oh, okay. No selling in coffee shops or selling in public. You must be a non-profit club. Oh shit, okay, I see. So basically instead of selling it in the club, like you would sell a membership to the club instead. So basically people buy, like a membership, and then that membership they can then smoke X amount every month for that membership, if that makes sense. I think that would make actually a lot of sense. I get why they would not allow you to grow in rented properties, because it would probably ruin a lot of properties if people went too crazy. You know what I mean? Like, and already know that some people are gonna go absolutely insane because it's a lot of money you can make, especially if you're a good grower, right? Like if you create quality shit and you can make the quantity be big alongside with the quality, because that's usually the biggest problem. Either like most of the growers I've ever known in my life have been either really good at creating quantity or really good at creating quality, but rarely ever both at the same time. And I'm fairly good with both at the same time, so I'll create a decent amount of like quantity at the best quality. That makes sense. Been a very long time since I've grown though, but that shit is like riding a bicycle. I'll never. Right, they will be dictating what you can do and what you can't do. That's true, but and there they. Oh right, so if it's a club, right, I get that. That makes a lot of sense though. That makes a lot of sense.
Hello.
That does make a lot of sense. Having like a club where you can grow like not maybe not 1,000 plants, but like 500 plants, right? And then having like a fee that you pay to be a part of the club every month, and that fee basically pays for plants. Don't think it will cost the state much at all. If you think about it, all the law enforcement fighting drugs. Right, that's a great example is Portugal, right? I believe December or 2001 they decriminalized drugs in Portugal, right? And we are now at 2024, so that's 23 years ago.
and over that time, the crime has gone down with like 40 some percent. So it makes total sense to legalize it because it the amount of money that you spend, so that's what they did, right? They legalized it, so everything they used to spend on fighting it, and invested all that money into making people not do it in the first place, right? Like to educate people in not doing drugs and not doing harming themselves and shit like that. And it made for a lot less hardcore drug users and a lot less crime because now the people who do like hardcore drugs, let's say like heroin or something, right? They if they don't get stopped by the police and get their drugs taken and have to go do some like break into a house in order to pay for the next fix they want, right? So that makes so much sense to me that that's how you would do it, right? Like you would spend all the money that you usually spend on fighting it, on preventing people in doing it in the first place, and educating the youth and not doing stuff like that. When it comes to weed, that's not nearly as bad, right? Like that's not a, in my opinion, that's not a problem. I don't think there's any issue with people doing or smoking weed. Maybe if you're like very young, it's not a good thing. You should definitely be um, fully developed, right? Like your body should be fully developed and shit before you start doing something like that. Just for the sake of not screwing with anything. It shouldn't be something you give the kids. But it should certainly not be something that is illegal when it's a fucking land. What the fuck are we talking? It's just crazy that there's still places in the world that have the death penalty basically for fucking smoking weed. Jesus Christ. They legalized it in Thailand as well. That is just insane because it went from being something you would get like fucking 10 years in prison for smoking a little bit of weed, and now it's just like illegal. But they did make a little bit of a fuck up. They made it fully legal with no rules, which that's not the way to go. There's gotta be some kind of rule. Can't just be like do whatever the fuck you want, because you know people are gonna fuck that up, and it's gonna have a bad effect. Would see how Germany will handle it. Right, like that's to be seen. Like if they're gonna do it in the right way, or if they're gonna come back and say, okay, we fucked up, we gotta change everything. You know what I mean? It'll need, I'll say like maybe a couple of years, 2 years, something like that, to really see if the way they have it set up right now is the right way to go. Maybe it's a bit too strict. Maybe it's a bit too loose. Like it's hard to say until you have had like some time to like really show if the crime goes down, if like you know what I mean. Like that's what you really want to be looking at. Neat thing is there are rules, but all in nobody cares if you have 3 or 4. Right, and that's definitely how it should be. Like it shouldn't really matter. The whole idea of having a limited, it should more be a guideline, if that makes sense, than a rule, right? That's what it should be. It should be a guideline that says, okay, don't fucking go crazy and make like a grow center in your apartment. Don't go fucking insane and do something crazy. Do it with like grow what you need and not more than that. That's how it should be. So if you're like a good grower and you have like 5 or 6 friends, you can be the guy who grows it and they just come get it off of you, right? That makes a lot of sense. You can tell over here in the Netherlands, capital country in the world. Right, that is true. But that's mainly because of the harbors and shit. Right, absolutely. Like that, you guys have like the craziest harbors that had the amount of goods that comes through those harbors every day. Oh, Steve is on. We're gonna fucking write to Steve now. Add. No. Yeah. When you have harbors that are that gigantic, like Rotterdam and stuff like that, the criminals are gonna. That's what they're gonna float towards and start using, right? Because there's in Denmark, there's no point. Yeah, Belgium too, right? But right, Belgium. But in Denmark, there's no point because it's a fucking. You jump in a lighthouse at the coast and you can see the whole fucking western side of the coast, but there's no point in trying to smuggle anything in here unless you like. Or like, but not shit that you wanna smuggle to other countries, right? That makes no sense unless it's like Norway, for instance, or Sweden. Then I guess you could go through them. Other than that, there's no point. Right, so they won't be on opium. That's so true, though. That's so true because that has been a massive issue in Thailand for a long time. Opium and the methamphetamine are like been a massive crazy. I guess Steve is not all that opposed to receiving a little dono, maybe. Damn, that ring is fucking sick. Holy shit. You can now go over the minor details. For me, it's more important, for example, that a teacher doesn't lose his job because of one. Exactly, homie. That is so true. That and like that people aren't looked at as criminals just because they smoked a fucking joint. Like, come on. You shouldn't be looked at as some kind of insane criminal just because you smoked a fucking joint. Like, come on. Wait, what the fuck? That is insane. Some places that's exactly what it's like, right? Like they will look at you like a fucking, like some kind of hardened criminal that should be in prison for the rest of your life because you smoked a fucking joint. Come on, it's insane. That is insane. Hey, hell yeah. Give me a second then. Let me just get rid of all this shit here. no. I wasn't actually. I thought that when you guys were talking, saying that he might not want to take that, I was thinking, fuck man, he probably won't take that. But now I'm kind of happy that he will, because I can get rid of it. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. I'll just say. Then we had the alt flames. Boom. One Steve is gonna be happy now. I can't trade him directly from here, right? No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cool winds.
Let me go to... Oh no, he came to me. That's even better. Oh my god, fuck. He's crazy. My man's crazy. Oh, nice, bro. No more fucking filling up the whole. Oh shit. That's funny as fuck. What a wholesome interaction, right? That's true. At least he's getting to the very bottom now. Like, there's no way he's not hitting bottom. Absolute bottom. Government regulated coffee shops, but don't think. No, yeah. You gotta think about this, right? How much money does the coffee shops bring in terms of what's it called, like tourism, right? Like how many tourists goes to Amsterdam and shit like that just for the coffee shops and basically nothing else, right? Like that. I know like 9 out of 10 times I went to Holland was for the for the for going to coffee shops, right? Like that was the main reasoning behind going there. So I personally think that if they do try to make it some kind of government regulated shit where you have to have like what you call it, an ID and like be registered and like all this bullshit, then it would kill off a shit ton of tourism, which wouldn't be good for the country in the long term, and would certainly be more expensive than just like allowing people to do what they kind of want.
My mana is gone.
For the old-fashioned windmills. That's like the reason I went when I was a kid, right? Before smoking weed and shit. I must admit, like after I started smoking weed and shit, that was like the main squeeze. It certainly wasn't the windmills. Unless they're milling some weed up, I'm good, man. You do have some banger cheeses though. I'm not gonna that is one thing that is very true. And you have the best waffles ever. Like fuck me, those fucking waffles are insane. Might be Belgian waffles I'm thinking of, but I don't care. It's certainly you can buy them in Holland as well. Fuck me, they are like one of my favorite things. Like syrup and oh. Just talking about it, I feel like going to the store now just to buy some of those, because you can't buy them here. They're just extremely expensive. Oh shit. You are right though, Toro. That was a wholesome, wholesome ass interaction. What a nice guy. But goddamn, that freed up some space in the stash. Holy shit. Getting rid of all those alt flames right there. Holy shit. They took up so much space. They took out so much. How do you use an omen? I gotta ask now because it's been bugging the living shit out of me. That I don't understand how they actually are used. Like if I wanted to use this, how do I actually, what do I do? Do I put it in the map device?
Mana
Or?
is gone.
I tried right, or like left clicking and right clicking that shit and it did nothing. Oh, there's no, oh I see, no fucking regen life or mana on this map. That's why it's being so annoying. Flame dash. Having it in your inventory. Wait, okay.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
But oh, so I guess that whatever it says on the omen, the criteria has to be met for it to be used. No? This one says will consume when reach 25% of life to refill flasks. And I was literally just at way less than 25% life and it didn't consume it. So I was so confused on how that works. Are we at less than 25%? You see? It should have consumed it and given me full flasks. Oh, it actually said it's been consumed, but it didn't refill my flask. Fair enough. That worked. That did work. Yeah, I was thinking that shit didn't work because I tried everything. I wonder. It said that he was like that Steve dude was at 20,000 depth or something like that. What level are the enemies at that kind of depth? Like, are they level 100? You would think so. I just don't know. If they keep scaling the enemies as you go further and further down, or is there like a limit? He would have been the guy to ask. Fucking why didn't I ask? Should I asked him about that? The monster level is capped at 95 or 96. Oh, okay. But since they... Whoa! The fuck kind of damage was that? Since they do scale all the way up to 95, or like 90, above 90, let's just say like that, then wouldn't that be like a ridiculous... Like, they would level you much faster down there once you're like... Let's say I were at my level 95 Necromancer and I'm killing monsters that's all like also level 95, that would fucking level me pretty fast. Wouldn't it? For instance, in Diablo we have the rule... Motherfucker. We have the rule that says plus 10, minus 10. So if the monster level is minus 10, it'll still give you... Like, if it's 10 levels below your level, you'll still receive experience. It just is very little. But if the monster level is 10 levels above you, the amount of experience you'll get is like extremely high. And if it's like right at the same level as you are, then the leveling is like very, very decent. That is why it's good to live there. Awesome. Okay, okay, okay. So, in case they do decide to nerf the living shit out of the scarab method next league, that might be what we're gonna do. We might do something to basically figure out a way to build a build that's gonna go deep in the delve, and then we'll just level like that. If I wanna go for another level 100. That might be the way to go, honestly. I don't know if there's a certain build that's just meant to go into delve, or if it's like any decent AoE build will work. I feel like that Righteous Fire build would be fucking insane. I don't know if it can scale the damage high enough, but ooh. Hold on, did I not? I put it here. You really want avoid damage. No, almost. Might as well, but I might as well start using these. 83? Okay, so that's basically where I'm at now. I'm at a monster level 83 in Delve. I just been going down and then to like see if it would go up a level, and I still haven't seen it go up a level, so I was kind of wondering if it would ever do that. Or if it was like, okay, it's capped out here and just doesn't go any higher. After 150 maxes after that. Okay, okay. So it wouldn't be a good method to level, honestly. It's not a bad method to level in the beginning, but once you hit a certain level, it's no longer efficient, or equally as efficient as it would be to do other shit, I think. Like the what's it called? Like the scarab. The scarab method feels like it doesn't have it like a tap out point where it's like not good anymore. It's just good all the way to level 100. There's like no place where it's like slowing down and being bad, or not bad, but it's like slowing down so much that it feels like it's not worth it.
Oh,
Godslayer, good day.
Right on. I'm pretty sure I'm at that current tab. Let's see. I believe this is the deepest I've gone to. 218 and says 83. Right, okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Need to go to the store and I must make some tonight to finish my prime. Yeah, for sure. Absolute for 100%, man. I'll catch you later tonight. I gotta get off too in just a bit here. I'll do one more map and then I think I'm off for today. And then we'll pick it up next time I get on. I'll do some more of this stuff. But I definitely wanna catch you later. I'll jump on with you and then we'll make a party and hang out for a bit for sure. 100%, man. I appreciate you coming by though. I really do. That was fucking awesome. Yeah. Let me do another map real quick and then let's see if I can't get just 2 preferably 2 or 3 more of those maps to do the Guardian maps. Hell yeah, man. Have a great day, brother. And I'll definitely catch you later. As I said, I'm gonna cook some food too and some stuff, and so I'll be like it's 5:30 now, so it'll be like 7 o'clock ish. I'll jump on, something like that. I say jump on, but I'm honestly I'm gonna watch a movie. Just gonna start the movie. Just chill, watch a movie.
Mana is gone.
I haven't seen the. I've I've only found that thing once where it like makes a hole in the ground and you can like it like makes a secret door and you can go down and you can like fight a boss down there. I've only seen that once. I guess that's really really rare for the abyss to make like that hole in the ground. Want to have a look at Archmates instead of the build of the week? Sure, we can do that too. I thought it was a part of the build of the week, but sure, we can do the Archmates instead. Would you, if that depends, is it, no, that should be no problem. If you can link it on Discord, it'll probably be the easiest. Duplicates the beast in the area. Nice. We can get a Morrigan as well. They go well together. We'll try. Hopefully he won't block the video and like do all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? I hope not. I am a little scared of doing that shit. Just like the bill of the week shit I know is not no problem because they haven't done anything crazy with that. But and Yossi is cool. Watching his videos is all good. He's not gonna do anything crazy.
My mana is gone.
I just know some people are a little bit crazy with that whole situation. Especially if it's something that has music in it, that's the main issue. Music or what's it called? music or sports and stuff like that. It's wild. They are super aggressive with blocking. Good. Right. Okay. Yeah. 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 I shouldn't be no. But like. So there was a guy that was watching one of my Diablo videos and talking about it on his stream, and then when the stream ended, I received like a message from YouTube that hey, somebody used your content for what I can't remember exactly. It just said something about somebody used my content, and I could like press a link and I could see the stream of him like looking at my video, and I had to like press that it was all good. You know what I mean? Like I had to accept that it was.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That he wasn't using my content without me being okay with it. So I do know that's a thing, but I'm a little bit less concerned if it's not somebody like super crazy. Now that I gave him all the scarabs, they're just gonna keep dropping me a bunch of those, guaranteed. Yeah, 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 exactly. As long as it's fair use, you wouldn't like. I didn't claim nothing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck. He was just watching the video and talking about. It was like my 1000 chaos run video, and he was like explaining something about how you couldn't always have like, or like the game had RNG, so you wouldn't just because you watch one person have luck in the game, it doesn't translate into your game. Right? That was what he was talking about, and he was just using my video as an example because I was fucking crazy lucky in that video, like beyond lucky. So it was like a good video to use for that. I was kind of proud that he actually did that. So. All right. Oh no! Before we do anything like that.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
But absolutely incredible. Level 1 fucking. I am so stoked on this. I am absolutely incredibly and overly stoked on this shit. I do, however, think I should take cosmetic off. I'm not going to be using the build as much anymore. And I'll put that on one of the others. I'll keep that on for now. You know, no. Actually, no. I think I won't. Put it on this one instead. Because I'm going to be leveling All right, that's. Oh yeah, that is cool. That is mad cool. Hell yeah. Where did I put the? Right here. Well, I guess we can do that. Nice. Nice. Then it was on this one right here. Maybe it was not on. I could have sworn. Maybe not then. Fuck. Did I not have a shield charge?
Hail, Godslayer.
I probably didn't. Then.
Godslayer, good day.
I need. Oh, fast. Was. Oh shit, was that a green one as well? I hate fucking was. God damn it. So now we need to change that to
Godslayer.
2. 2 green, 1 red. And it's a. Have it. 2 green, 1 red. There we go. Boom, baby. Now we just no. You go here. Go there. You go here. You gonna that one. And there we go. And take this bullshit out. Right. I think we all good now. Yep. And today I just learned that the flat damage doesn't work on Righteous Fire, which I didn't know, so this one is kind of fucked. It's pointless. Should have had, instead of the 60 to 100 fire damage, it should have had elemental damage or some shit like that, percentage wise. I guess I can use it to begin with, but it's kind of fucked. It's not what I wanted. Burning damage and fire damage over time multi. Oh, right, okay. Well, the other one, what's it called again? Increased fire damage, like in percentage, should work as well. It's just a flat damage that doesn't work. Increased fire damage, increased elemental resistance, increased elemental damage, increased area of effect, increased elemental damage, increased fire damage, ignited enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. Should all be good. And I have a second one as well. This one, which is fire damage, elemental damage, 10% chance to blind enemies when you use elemental skill, 10% resistance, increased elemental damage, increased fire damage, all good, I would say. Damage over time. Nah. Increased burning damage. Damage over time multiplier for ignite from strike. Increased effect of non-damaging elements if you inflict critical strike. Increase critical strike. Increase damage over time. Increase maximum energy shield. Regenerate 2% energy shield per second. You kill an enemy. Alright. That seems kinda decent. Don't think I have any. Hmm. Where did I put that? Right. Okay. Mm. This armor for leveling is ridiculous. Holy shit, that's insane. It's insane. Uh, oh, what? It doesn't have an open suffix. That's fucked. Okay, never mind. That's not good. That's fine. Wait. Oh. I upgraded the shield, by the way. I just remembered now. To the big boy shield. And I did find a bow that says fire additional arrow, but I didn't want to try and fracture it. I was like, fuck it. For right now. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It deals 4,800 damage already? Jesus Christ, that's kind of a lot. Holy fuck. Holy shit. And with the golem it's 5.2k. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if anger works. I don't think it does. It probably doesn't. Well, technically it does, because it will work for the rolling magma thing. Bro, this looks mad fucking cool now. With the gear on. Holy shit, this looks fire. No pun intended. This looks fucking awesome. This goes together really well with the spell itself. Holy fuck. Yikes. That is just so cool looking. Holy god damn. Level 52 and it does 5.2k health damage. That's perfect. I'll do that after. But holy shit, that whole skin thing fits the thing perfect. The righteous fire build perfect. So, oh, did you link it on Discord already? Oy, 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 oy.
Just intelligence. Intelligence has a baseline of 1 mana per 2 intelligence, and this doubles that scaling. So when you have a character that has 3,800 intelligence, normally you'd be getting 1,900 flat mana, which is already more than you could get with just a bunch of flat mana on your gear. But then you get another 1,900 on top of that due to this helmet mod right here. And that is your baseline, giving you about 4,000 to 5,000 base mana.
How the fuck?
And then you scale increases on top of that. And that's how you balloon into the 30, 20, 40, 50,000 mana range if you're really min-maxing it. Now, this character is very well min-maxed. It's not just min-maxed for solely scaling and making the number go up. If I was solely
what the fuck is my man swearing here?
Changes in the character. I would not be grabbing Sublime Vision. I would not be grabbing...
Is it a blanket he's wearing?
Where you can drop tank, you can drop practicality, And you can make the number go higher, but I wanted to scale this to be the strongest defensively and offensively that I could think of, and I came away with Dawnbreaker defenses being the pinnacle of that tank. That combined with the new Fire Pen mod is just unethical defenses. The idea is you convert all your elemental damage and a lot of your fizz damage taken into one element, fire, and then you cannot be penetrated. This alone makes you twice to 3 times as tanky to a lot of mechanics in this game. For example, it's Ziri's double flame blast that you just saw there. That mechanic, I believe, has 10 to 20 fire pen on it, which effectively means this mod is disabling half of that damage by 2 to 3 times, depending on how much pen it has. Because if you're taking 10 damage versus 20, it's the difference in taking double the damage, whether or not they're penning from 90 to 80 res or 90 to 70 res or whatever it is. The point is, cannot penetration is a very...
Why does he have that mod on? Wait, pause. Why would you have a mod on that says 200% increased attribute requirement? So it takes 500 intelligence. Why would you have that on? That makes no fucking sense. Why would you make it harder to put on an item? That feels like a waste of a slot. The fuck? The line above. 15% increased explicit defense modifier magnitude. %15% increased explicit modifier magnitude. The explicits are these, right? So 1% less damage taken per 180 intelligence. So that's making this one 15% stronger? No? But they come together. Is that how it works? Like you can't have the top one without the bottom one? Then it makes sense. No, all mates? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, they are one. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I got you. I got you. I'll get it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was about to say if that was like, you know, like the what they call the lesser and greater and like from the World Eater and the Searing Exarch or whatever he is called. The ones you can like use on your armor and your shoes and your gloves. Which is like this one, I guess then. Oh, okay.
Consider PvP. Part of the reason I wanted to build this character out is I really want to make a Hall of Grandmaster character that's just a pain to deal with, and this mod would be pretty painful to deal with in a PvP scenario. Not only that, we are CI, which means we take no chaos damage. So our fire can't be penetrated. We have 90 res. We have CI. What are we dealing with fizz, and how are we dealing with fire damage? On top of that, we have less damage per intelligence, which with 3860 int, that is roughly around about 21% less damage taken from our intelligence. So we have a less damage multiplier there. We also have a Arctic armor buff, which gives about 21% less fizz and fire taken. And we also have a bunch of fizz taken as fire or fizz taken as chaos. For right now, our shield has about 25% fizz taken as, and on our helmet we have 13% there, so it's about 38%
Wait,
there.
1 second. Reverse that.
CI, which means we take no chaos damage. So our fire can't be penetrated. We have 90 res. We have CI. What are we dealing with Fizz, and how are we dealing with fire damage? On top of that, we have less damage per intelligence, which with 3,860 int, that is roughly around about 21% less damage taken from our intelligence. So we have a less damage multiplier there. We also have a Arctic armor buff.
I need that. That's what I need right there. I need to figure out how to get that onto my necromancer. Oh, this is all just explanation? It looks like he's gonna be fighting in the end. I just kind of want to know what I'm looking at. But I need to figure out how to work this reservation 25% mana. I need to figure out how to work that into my necromancer somehow. That would be a massive
Fizz and fire taken. And we also have a bunch of Fizz taken
upgrade.
as fire or Fizz taken as
What was it
chaos.
called again? Arctic armor, right? Arctic armor.
21% less Fizz and fire taken.
Gotta write that down real quick.
We also have a bunch of Fizz taken as fire or Fizz taken as chaos. For right now, our shield has about 25% Fizz taken as. And on our helmet, we have 13% there, so that's about 38% there. And then on our Lethal Pride, we have 5% here and 5% here. That's about 50% Fizz taken as, 48, whatever it is. You can end up scaling this a little bit higher if you get a Lethal Pride with more Fizz taken as, or you could go for another Mastery. I think this is pretty unnecessary considering we have less damage taken from intelligence, less damage Fizz taken from Arctic armor, and we have 16 PDR from endurance charges, and we do have 20,000 armor thanks to Radiant Faith also gives a lot of flat armor, not just ES. And with all those layers of defense, that 20k armor ends up being quite effective because the Fizz damage keeps getting made quite small and thus can be dealt with pretty easily. And we combine that with the ability to, whenever we get ourselves hit by Fizz, we recover 5% of our energy shield. So, for example, we have about 50k energy shield. Every single hit we take, which has physical, will give us another 2,500 energy shield back to our ES pool. For the most part, very few things can hit us hard enough where this is not just making enemies net heal us. For example, Chayula, you can't really see him in here, but whenever he's like spinning on us, he deals cast damage, which deals nothing to us, and then he hits us with a bunch of small Fizz hits, which just gives us net healing. Right now, having all these squids is actually technically healing us. Like, if I cleared out some of these squids, we would get less healing. Granted, we are still going to tank this, but you can see my ES is like kind of going down a little bit more. Whereas when all those squids were there, hitting us with a bunch of Fizz, our sustain was just so astronomically high that it looked like our bar wasn't even moving because of how fast we were getting healed from all those physical projectiles hitting us. It stacks up over time, and it is quite strong. I'm in love with this mastery. Whenever you get a build that scales a lot of ES, this thing gets dummy powerful. All right, now, hopefully that gives you an idea of the defensive layers. We also have 100% suppression. I think I forgot to mention that. And it is what I would consider one of the tankiest ways you can build a character. That being said, I have two variations, and the one I showcased, of course, was less tanky because it was just tank that wasn't necessary. This is tank that's necessary to do something like a Tormented Feared, where the enemies have high damage multipliers, they hit very fast, and you just need a bit more tank. For example, I might die doing this, but I'm going to showcase it anyways. When we take out for Radiant Faith, I'm going to go from 47,000 to like 25,000 ES. And you'll notice the ES starts to get chunked a lot more. And the scenario is, if they really pair their attacks correctly, they can kill us, right? If I'm at 47,000 ES, it's not happening. They're not touching me. End of story. But if I'm at 25,000, I have played a setup with the 25,000 ES where they have hit me with enough combination attacks where I have died. So I just wanted to showcase kind of the contrast there of level of tank we're talking about, just to give you an idea of where this is scaling in terms of defenses. I will say this league, I learned some new things in terms of what can be dangerous, and I have to be honest, Connor, he made some points. If you don't know Connor, 1 mana left. He is a big-time Delve fan, and he is correct that there are more dangerous things in Tormented Feared. The two things that I believe is more dangerous than Tormented Feared that I've been showed but from him is Beyond Node at a very high depth, or a very like deep depth or whatever, and a Genix, which is a monster I didn't even know existed. I don't play Delve, and it's apparently some rare encounter monster you can run into, which is basically like Argus from Lab, but super juiced with a very heavy fizz that like fire converted hit, and he can actually hit harder than a ultimate nuke from Eater, which is pretty cool, especially because he's just constantly just boom, 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 right? Anyways, I just want to talk about that because I find it interesting. In terms of what's the purpose of this character, it is for if you wanted to farm a bunch of money doing Voided Valve of Fears. I like the challenge of making a character that could do it last league with the Trickster. This league, I theory crafted some armor stack character, which just wasn't good enough. And then I theory crafted this, which definitely is good enough, but it's super freaking expensive to put together. Took a lot of min-maxing to get to this point, if you know what I mean. Now, that being said, min-maxing, how did we get here? I put a lot of my own currency, buying the voices, self-crafting all of my magic jewels, making most of my gear, and then at some point, people that wanted to follow the build, they wanted mirror tier versions of other gear pieces. I didn't have the budget to make it, but I decided, you know what? If I team up with some other people, let's make some mirror tier gear for some people if they want to copy the build. And hence we made this wand and these boots thanks to the help of a Twitch chatter named eBile. He did all the synth re-rolling. I didn't have to do birds. I didn't really want to do birds. I did a gajillion birds last league, and I don't want to look at birds. And I was very grateful of him doing that. And then I crafted the affixes on these items. And these are all, full disclosure, these are all free mirror service. So if you want to copy just message me in game. I'll mirror them, and I'll probably be mirroring them in standard if people want stuff from there in standard. That being said, I wouldn't recommend mirroring a weapon or a shield in standard unless it has crucible items, or crucible's like passive tree, because crucible passive tree just gives you even more power and could scale this thing even harder. That being said, we also have ourselves crafted a mirror tier helmet thanks to some community funding. This took a lot of graveyard crafting. Previously, I did the Righteous Fire version helmet on my own currency, and then this version, this took a lot freaking longer. I think I did roughly around 50 full graveyard crafts, roughly around 200 helmets generated before we hit this one. And technically, I hit a hunter base or a warlord base, I had a hunter base, and then somebody else at the exact same time in my chat hit a warlord base, which was 2 int higher in terms of like the fractured int, and I offered him 150D plus my base to trade for him, so that way we could make a better version of the helmet for people to mirror if they wanted. And then Epsy, if you've ever heard of the name Epsy, maybe you've seen him in Mathel's chat before. I remember a while back when I first got into this game, I remember seeing him in Epsy or in Mathel's chat when I was first watching and getting into PoE. He made this ring from scratch. It was basically his end of the league send off before he quit the league, which is a ring that has a very special mod, Subterraneum, % maximum mana as a prefix mod. Now, this mod is only drop enabled from Delve. And then what you have to do is you have to make it a magic item. So you have to annul off the extra mods, do a previous campaign change, scour, turn it into a magic base, imprint it, and then synthesize it, imprint it, synthesize it, imprint it, synthesize it until it's 3 implicits, then roll it from scratch for 6%, 10%, 20 int. Then, as a magic base, he obviously did a lot of augmenting while he was doing the beast synth re-rolling. He got 16 all attributes. So he had a magic base with 15% mana, 16 all attributes. Then he had to regal into either T1 int or T1 cast speed or whatever, and then he had to do some augment crafting and then Hinakora locking. Basically, the point is, this is a very special ring that you had to craft from a very special method, and I am quite grateful to Epsy for taking the time to do this. So if you ever see Epsy around and you mirror this ring, make sure to thank him for putting in the time to do this, because it is an incredibly long grind to make this sort of ring. Well,
That ring is fucking insane, though. Just a moment, I just realized what happened here. 24 intelligence plus 66, so that's 70, that's 90, plus 4, plus 19, right? So 99, 109. Increased 7%. Is that on the ring, or is that in total on your character? Because if it's in total on your character, god damn, that is insane. That is just stupidly crazy. Then reduced mana cost. increased mana on percentage, raw mana, and again increased mana on percentage. That is wild. That is insane.
It is an incredibly long grind to make this sort of ring. Long story short is, character is super high investment. I maybe will at some point want to do a much cheaper setup of the build with Archmage and Spark and a Quiver setup and stuff, but I gotta be honest, I'm pretty burnt out. I've been working on this character for the past couple weeks now, and I want some fresh air. I want to be doing some more build creation. I want to be doing something
That ring took hours and hours in the
less unethical, a little bit more.
That's just cause he ain't like me when he's crafting. You know, I do it the first time. I don't want to do it like... I just ask you how to do it, and then I do it immediately.
There is a torment mod where a guy can like eat your mana. I don't really remember which one it is. But point is, this might be a little bit awkward to get out of here because he's gonna keep breaking our mana cost. So hopefully we can kill whoever's doing it relatively fast. If I can figure out who it is, I think it's Chayula, because the mana is just getting deleted really fast. Maybe it's not Chayula. Somebody else. It might be somebody else. I don't really remember which one it is. Thieves Grip. It's Ziri. I'm pretty sure it's Thieves Grip. Basically, there is a torment mod which will allow the enemy to effectively remove 10% of your mana on hit, and I think it is Thieves Grip. I'm not 100% sure. The point is we need to kill Ziri, or we are going to continue to have mana problems where I don't get to really cast my skill because Ziri keeps eating the mana. So don't make fun of my damage too much because I'm casting like much less than I'm supposed to be casting because I keep having my mana eaten. And until I kill Ziri, I don't think that's going to be the case. Well, does anyone else have Thug's Grip? It's just Ziri. Please die. Please die, Ziri. Stop killing my mana. It doesn't really give a good showcase of the damage. I promise the damage is better than this, but it's kind of hard to showcase how good the damage is when your mana is just getting drained. All right, anyways, aside from that, you'll see now my mana bar is much more full.
Bro, he has 47k health, or energy shield. And 36,000 mana. That is ridiculous.
We have Leech, so
I have a hard time hitting anything above fucking 4k. Yes, 10 times that.
Now, granted, for example, these guys have Thug's Grip, like you see the Synthite, and when
Oh,
he does that,
fuck.
he goes into damage reduction mode, so he's a lot tankier when that's up. Thug's Grip is a 80% increased life mod. Rogue's Grip, for example, on Shaper is a 33% damage avoidance mod. So they have some tank mods. You might just think Torment is only damage, and it is a lot of damage. Torment makes the enemy's attack about 20% faster. It gives like 20% increased damage, something like that. I don't know the exact stats. But outside of the base damage multipliers, a lot of the mods, they give pretty big defensive stats, or they give some other arbitrary thing like removing mana on hit, which makes them very obnoxious to deal with when you're a character that needs a lot of mana.
Like, I knew that he had the energy shield high, because he was just talking about that when he was removing the gem. He had 25k, and now he had 47k. And I looked at the 1 health, and I didn't really think about it, the mana. I just now realized that he has 40 fucking thousand mana as well, which is what the hell.
Grabbing reduced cost here with all the reduced cost here, using inspiration support as one of our damage links, and between that reduced cost, that allows us to afford a skill that is 3 times as expensive as what we're currently doing. And then I also go and I grab another jewel socket here. So we get 2 magic jewels, we are dropping Radiant Faith, and we have a much higher cost, but a much higher cost reduction, basically to balance. When you have a lower mana cost, Archmage has lower cost. When you have the higher mana cost, you need to have some way of dealing with it, and that's us forcing in more reduced cost depending on our tree. Anyways, that being said, this character you can play with basically any spell that is supported by Archmage. Just know that there is a spectrum of how good the skills are. For example, Frostbolt, Ice Nova Frostbolts is going to just be one of the highest damage effectiveness skills, but it's bad QOL because you have to cast your Frostbolt and then you have to cast on top of it. It has bad QOL. High QOL is going to be something like Lightning Conduit of Heavens, which you just cast once and it hits a massive area. It's got a fast cast time. It feels good. but its effectiveness is like 400 to 500%, whereas Ice Snow and Frostbolt, when you consider it, it's more like 2,000, 2,200-ish effectiveness. So just know you can play whatever skill you want. One's going to deal higher damage, one's going to be better clear. Pick whatever you end up enjoying or having fun with. Archmage, you can attach to most things except for like brands or orb skills. So
I'm a little stoked right now. I'm being super quiet because I'm a little confused on how the fuck he.
I wanted to showcase doing a lot of stuff with Righteous Fire, and then I wanted to showcase Archmage because I believed it's just stronger. And the TLDR is, it is just stronger. Because it just deals more damage effectively, and you could still get more sustain through things like Leech and not having a constant degen on you, and you can go CI.
This is insane. Like, this is completely fucking ridiculous. Is he using Mage buff?
Maxing the project altogether. I will eventually maybe be considering trying to add this character Holo Grandmasters. We'll see. I have a buddy of mine who offered a Holo Grandmasters token at one point, so maybe we'll do a follow-up video in Standard or later in the league.
Like, how the fuck are you even meant to kill this character in the Holo Grandmasters? That makes no sense, like, putting this in the Holo Grandmasters. There's nobody gonna be able to fucking kill it. The hell? Oh my god. The fuck? How to play the game with no challenge whatsoever. This seems like the way you want to go if you want to kill the Hall of Grandmasters. You should do this. Is it on purpose he walked over the line? To like... Oh my god. He just tanks all the mechanics for fun? What a dickhead. What an absolute dickhead. I can't even get past one mechanic and he's just standing still in all of them. The fuck? The blue line he doesn't want to get touched by though. God damn. The fuck was that?
Hello and welcome.
Oh my god, bro. That is insane. What the fuck? Because it drains the mana? Oh, okay. Right, so he can't attack, that makes sense. Look at this guy. Look at the character. He looks like he's king. He's like afraid of his own he's like afraid of his own power right now. He looks so fucked up. What the hell? Looks like he's seen a ghost or something. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? No. Not doing it right, apparently. What the fuck, bro? I'm still a little confused on what I just watched. Holy fuck. That's insane. That's insane. That is in fucking sanity. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. We hit level 100 today. That was the main goal. We're definitely not gonna be doing no gameplay like that anytime soon. It's gonna take me like a 500 million mirrors to get to that point. But that being said, we haven't given up though. Maybe in the future we'll make a build like that. But that is just insanity. That is crazy. We need to make a build where I can just stand still and just tank all of it. I don't have to think about it. And then that way I can do that the map I have. This is the build to do my what's it called? Shiny map. To do that stupid shiny map. That's the build to do it right here. Holy fuck. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming by. It was fucking awesome. Hitting level 100, I'm still so stoked about that. I'm still freaking out about that in my mind. I still can't quite believe that happened. That was insane. That was insane. Found a mirror shard, hitting level 100, just slamming down the what you call it, the goals I set myself, just absolutely slamming them down. I've been so fucking successful this whole league. I cannot actually put words to it right now. I'm still insane. Like, it's just insane. Numbers gets weird when you're stacking attributes. Numbers gets insane when you're stacking attributes. I think I might try and stack some strength onto my righteous fire. I'm not gonna be no 3,800 strength though, but definitely just gonna put as much strength on it as I possibly can. See how high we can get that. Hopefully get the life up to a point where it's like unkillable for the most part. And you can just run through everything. That would be amazing. But yeah, I appreciate all of you and thank you so much for coming by, and I'll be back. It'll be a couple of days probably. Maybe tomorrow, but I don't want to promise anything right now. But at least like in a couple of days or something like that. But yeah, I'll make sure to bring the divines. Yeah, already bring the divines, man. How much divines have we spent in this fucking league? We spent like close to 300 divine this league so far on one build, basically. So yeah, hell yeah, Toro, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, boys, I'll catch you in the next one. Have a great day, and go out there and kill some shit and get some mage plots and go crazy. Go crazy. Later.